Right. Are we live? All right. We should be live. Yes, we are. We are live. Yeah, we're live. All right. How's everybody doing? Hang on a second here. Let me get something up on my screen so that I can better interact with you guys. Okay. All right, guys. It has been one heck of a 9 days. So this thing is filthy. All right, hi, my name's Calvin. Welcome to the Nivlac57 YouTube channel. Today we are in the process of swapping my 1981 Ford Fairmont Station Wagon with a 5-cylinder Atlas engine. Now, if you're new to the channel, this series of engine is something that we have focused on pretty heavily. We have primarily focused on the Vortec 4200, the big brother to this one, which is an inline 6. We've made over 1,000 wheel horsepower with one of these engines. And recently we've decided to do an all-out build with one of those. So we decided to make this build a little bit more mild and install its younger brother into the engine bay. And throughout this week, you have seen us go through multiple struggles to get to where we are. This has not been a very straightforward swap. I will say that. We've had a couple times throughout the week that were like, no wonder nobody does this. But I think it's going to be worth it. I think that we're close to the end, and I think that yeah, I think it's going to be worth it. So on Saturday, we removed the Vortec 4200 and built some engine mounts for this Vortec 3500. Then on Sunday, we started to make our turbo manifold. Monday, we continued to make our turbo manifold. On Tuesday, we made this masterpiece right here, which you can't see, which is the intake manifold. It is a set of our billet runners mated to a MW steel dual plenum style intake plenum. Definitely major rally car stuff here. And that's kind of our goal with this build. In fact, if you guys want a summary on what we're doing here today, I would recommend going and watching our latest full-length video where we kind of detail what's going on here. So big thanks to MW Steel. I'll get you guys in closer here and show you kind of where we're at here in a second. Anyways, on Wednesday, we built a forged rod and piston Vortec 3500 with a Vortec 3700 cylinder head on top. And then on Thursday, we started to rewire the car. On Friday, we continued to rewire the car. And then we ran into a bit of a major hurdle. And that was that the transmission, what are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, if you want to zoom, use this. That's the off button. That's why I was like, what are you doing? My mom's trying to mess with the camera in the background. Sorry about that, guys. So we ran into a major hurdle with the torque converter on Friday. Normally with the Vortec 4200, what we do is we take the stock flex plate and we will re-drill that flex plate to match whatever torque converter we are running, or sometimes the torque converter we have already matches up to it. In the case of the torque converter that's in this car, that was the case. This is a Circle D bolt together torque converter. Really fancy piece. Kind of an honor that they've helped us out with that. But Problem is, the 3500 and the 3700 and the four cylinder, the 28 and 2900, also they have a problem. Well, it's not a problem. They're just different. The flex plate has a different flex plate bolt pattern. So we looked at redrilling the flex plate. There's not enough room. And we ended up having to take some lug nuts and weld them to the torque converter. But you would have seen that yesterday. A lot of you thought that was a little sketchy, but I think we did it in a way that it's going to be just fine. So since yesterday, because yesterday was when we welded the lug nuts to the torque converter and installed the engine, since yesterday we have made a little more progress on actually completing the intake. We sort of roughed it in on Wednesday when we built the thing, but we still have a few things we got to wrap up on it. We also got the turbo manifold done. So this thing is fully ready to rock. I was able to get 100% weld. We got our wastegate tube right here. And this thing is ready to make some horsepower. So I've spent a lot of time on this thing, you know, trying to make sure it won't warp. Made sure that all my welds were done with it bolted to a cylinder head. Some of these welds were a little hard to get at, just because there was stuff in my way, but the turbo manifold is done. So we got our 5-in-1 stainless header manufacturing collector here, and I was able to squeeze the torch down inside of here and get 100% around all of the tubes. So I'm super proud of how this came out, and I'm excited to get it bolted onto the car. So that's probably what we're going to start with today. So what we have to do today, or what the goal for today is, we're going to get this thing running. I am pretty confident that as long as we don't run into any issues with you know, any dumb wiring issues or anything stupid like that, and it, you know, it doesn't fight me, I'm pretty confident that we're going to get this thing fired up, but we're not going to know until we get started. And yeah, we got a lot of little stuff that we got to get done on this thing yet. So you just saw my dad running back and forth between the shops. We're kind of scrambling a little bit. I don't think we're going to get a burnout today. You guys are going to have to wait until the full-length video where I kind of do a summary of this entire process and get you guys up to speed on exactly what happened this past week, so that you don't have to watch probably 30 or 40 hours of content to see what happened. So, all right, let's see how everybody's doing. Fired up! Beautiful day. What's on the agenda today? Well, we got to prime the engine. We got to install the radiator and all the other cooling system bits. We have to modify the fuel rail. We got to finish up the intake manifold, bolt on the exhaust manifold, bolt on the turbo, and downpipe and all that kind of stuff. There's some stuff we might skip just because it's not needed to fire it up. But, you know, we'll circle back and do that. So the first thing I'm going to start moving towards is priming the engine. So that's what's on the agenda today. I got the wiring pretty much wrapped up. I think, you know, with anything, you don't know if you're done until you test it. So I'm pretty confident that it will work, but we won't know until we put power to stuff and see if it fires up. So, all right. Howdy, Calvin. How's it going, Blaine? Bring the thunder. Oh, we're getting some YouTube video behind the scenes right now. Yes, you are. Let's go, Atlas. Yeah, King Atlas. Good morning from beautiful downtown Monmouth, Oregon. Wow, nice. How you go? How's it going? Howdy. Hey from Maryland. How's it going? Utah. Let's go. It'll be fine. Exactly. We've said that quite a few times this week. I'm going back to watch this for real, but after. Okay. Cool. Very nice gate priority. Calvin? Yep. Yeah, we always try to make it so that the wastegate has as good of a chance as it can, because this control's a nice thing to have. I'll just say that. Of course it will run. It's a Chevy, exactly. Manifold looks mint. Yeah. Hooray, progress. Nice headers. What time is it there? It's 6 p.m. over here in the UK. So it's going to be a late one for me. Yeah, it's just after 1 p.m. here. Great job on the first exhaust manifold. Thank you. Sleeper Dude, how's it going? Week 2 of live streaming. Yeah. Hopefully we'll have some good results for you today, guys. If I wanted to do a turbo 5-cylinder that is just going to give it a little more power, but I can't do my own header, would the ones that you can get on eBay for $350 be acceptable, or are they paperweights? Obviously it depends on your power goal, but yeah, if you're just looking for a little gain in horsepower, yeah, that'll work great. If you're looking for something closer to what we're doing, that's when a log manifold like that might start to kind of limit you. I still think it would be okay. I think it would be good for 600 wheel horsepower. I think it should be able to do that. But once you start really trying to get, a lot of horsepower per cylinder, that's where I would start to think about not doing a log manifold. I will say the log manifold that we have on the Sunbird is not great. We think that that's a lot of power loss on that car. ProCharge Mopar, how's it going? One of our longest subscribers right there. Looks like the center tube would have been better to go over top and around. Yeah, but then the length would have been like 3 miles long, and I was kind of going for a particular look and feel. But yeah, I mean, it probably would have been better, but the length would have been harder to get right. I was trying to go for a somewhat equal length, so yeah. Are you still on stock cams in the 4200? No, we've run quite aggressive cams. Well, not quite aggressive. We've run some pretty mild cams in the 4200, soon to be pretty aggressive. Modify the fuel rail, sounds wild. Yeah, we just got to weld a fitting to it and cut it off and weld a fitting to it. Not too bad. Cam 68, man, hey, how's it going? I wonder what Bob Lazar would think of your car. He'd probably think it was built by aliens. Probably. Good morning from Seattle. Hi from, how's it going, Seattle? Hi from Gothenburg, Sweden. How's it going? Bob would say moon tune it. There you go. There you go. Watching the cold, cloudy Wisconsin. Watching from cold, cloudy Wisconsin. Can't wait to hear this thing fire. Me too. 10 a.m. Pacific Northwest. I'm so excited. I need to watch from the beginning. Well, appreciate all the views, guys. All right, with building this out and getting this figured out, a Chevy Colorado that comes with one of these would make a great drag and drive option. Yes. Hello from Oklahoma. My first car was a 78 Mercury Zephyr with a 302. Love this platform. Cool. Hi all. Hi from Mongolia again. Wow. That's crazy. I can't wait to borrow that car. Put the Bob Lazar tune in it. There we go. There we go. We're gonna have all kinds of inside references.
I machine this to register that.
Okay.
The 3-inch can go there. I can taper the more of this out. But
Okay.
as soon as this is done, you can either weld it. This is where I would weld it, right there on that.
Yep.
Okay. That said, you want me to finish
I
boring
guess
this
finish
out?
boring. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, I'm gonna start getting the turbo on the car, and then I can prime the oil system, that kind of stuff. So, all right. So, cold, wet Jersey. Could you use stock ECUs on like 5 pound? Probably. I don't wanna. I tend to shy away from stock computers just because they're such a pain in the neck. And for me, it's like you just open so many possibilities when you go to an aftermarket ECU. And, with a stock ECU, you either need to learn how to tune it yourself, which is a total pain in the neck, or you need to pay somebody else that can tune it for you. And like for me, it's like I can't figure out how to get one of those stupid things to work well half the time. It's like a stock ECU, you have to lie to it to get it to do what you want, whereas an aftermarket ECU, you just tell it what to do. So it's just for me, I'd rather have an aftermarket ECU, but I understand why people do the stock ECU stuff because it's more affordable. And so I get it. I get it. What ECU do you use? This car is going to be running a Max ECU Street. We just took the Max ECU Race out of the car and installed a Max ECU Street. And yes, that is a downgrade because I want to use the Max ECU Race on my Camaro. So right now, I want to get my oil pressure gauge onto the car because it's nice to be able to see if the engine has oil pressure when you fire it up for the first time. So that is something I want to get plumbed into the system before it becomes very inconvenient. By that I mean there's a giant turbo in your way. So that is what I'm working on right this second. And once I have that on, then we can start bolting turbo stuff on. I think I'm okay. Okay. So we got our oil pressure sensor on the car. Depends on the platform, but I don't think I'd bother with the OEM ECU on pre-2010 cars. Yeah, I mean, there's some good, decent ones out there. The 0411 is the one I'm most comfortable with, and those came out in 2000. All right, didn't need that anyways. Those came out in like the 90s. Frankly, some of the newer stuff has gotten so complex. I mean, if you can figure it out, more power to you. But for me, it's like I want simple. I just want to tell it what to do. I don't want to have to lie to it and give it the wrong injector size and stuff like that to keep it on the scale and dumb stuff like that. Call me crazy. Any V12 engines you would ever like to mess with? Um, None that I can think of, but I wouldn't, I certainly wouldn't, like, um, it's not because I'm, like, opposed to it, it's just because I don't know of any that are any good. Um, hey, there's Nate. Do it start? Not yet, not yet. We're close. All right, let's get this turbo on here. Why would you... Why would you? It's so much fun having less cylinders. I don't know, it can be. Sometimes driving a slow car fast is more fun than driving a fast car slow. There you go. All right, so I gotta get my ground wire hooked up before I forget, because that's something that happens from time to time and is quite annoying to figure out, because it's like, why does nothing work? Oh, it's because you didn't hook up the ground, you dummy. You big dummy. Have you ever messed with Russ EFI ECUs? I have not. The people who, I don't know if they design it or they write the software for it or whatever, they've been in contact with me because they would like me to try one, but I don't know where that ended off. I was like, okay, I mean, maybe. And then they like kind of just disappeared off the face of the earth. I don't know. Maybe I should follow up on that one. A lot of people ask about it. V10 is where it's at. Yeah, I would sooner do a V10 than a V12, I think. The V10s sound pretty cool. How about a walk around and give a rundown? That's a good idea. I said I was gonna do that, and then I forgot. This has kind of been a marathon, guys, so I apologize. Let me do that for you. I just plug this in. Boink. Scientific progress goes boink. Right? Right, guys? Okay, let's show you guys what we got. I usually tell people that if you're going to use a factory dash ABS transmission, then you're probably going to want to stay with the factory ECU, but with aftermarket gauges, boost, standalone, yeah. Yeah. It's funny because I didn't do that on my Trailblazer, because, you know, I like to be difficult. All right, you want to see it? You want to see it? Okay, so this is the really cool intake manifold that we built on Wednesday. So I have since gotten our nice little MW steel tag welded on. I got our gauge ports so that we can put our blow-off valve, map sensor, probably something else, who knows, you know, so that you can hook things to the manifold that need hooked to the manifold. Crazy, I know. On this side, we got our oil feed mod, which redirects oil from up here to back here. And then this is where I just put my oil pressure sensor. This is our turbo feed. And our return is down there in the oil pan. You can see it right there. There's our nice gold valve cover that you guys voted on and said that that's the color that you wanted me to paint the valve cover. So right now, my dad is working on a throttle body flange adapter. The plan is to put an elbow on here and then put the throttle body in this sort of area right here. So we are working on that. The intake is not bolted on finally because we still got to put the starter in there. I guess I could crawl under the car, show you what it looks like under in the bell housing area. Whoop. Okay. Oof. Hey, there's a 4200. Isn't that cool? This is the really, really fancy oil pan that Atlas Industries built for us. It's the car beautiful, by the way. Really, really nice welds right there. Gotta say a huge thanks to Eric over at Atlas Industries. Ugh. Now, hang on a second. This is the torque converter. These are the spacers that we had to machine. There's our pilot adapter up in there. But came out pretty decent. You can see we're using the lugs that we welded on yesterday that are literally just lug nuts that we machined down a little bit and then just welded to the torque converter. We did use a really nice fixture that I accidentally made for exactly this purpose, you would think. So yeah, it's coming out pretty decent. So I need to get back out from under here. Okay. Oof. Rack looks brand new. It's a Flaming River rack. It's been on the car for a long time. All right. So Dad is working on this nice throttle body adapter. So this is set up for a 90 millimeter. My throttle body is actually only an 80 millimeter, but he's made this nice little transition to go to our 3-inch tube because that's what the MW steel intake plenum is set up with. So yeah, came out pretty decent. We got to do a little bit of welding. But next, I would really like to get the turbo in there and get some oil in this thing. And prime the engine and show you guys what we did there. So yeah, let's do that. All right. That's fine. Okay. That's the plan. Cut it. Yeah, I was gonna cut it somewhere here-ish. So. Okay, the 6 and 5 are the same bolt pattern for the bell housing. Yes, works. I wanted to make sure that catch can. I mean, I guess we could move it, but could catch can back here maybe, because I wanted to. Yeah, now we have room for it back here, so we could put it back here. Okay, we'll just move that. Give me a second. Yeah, that'll work. All right. So. All right. Hi, Dad. Where can I find more info on the Epic ECU? I don't know. I've never heard of that one. Oh, that manifold is fire. Yes, thank you. I'm really proud of. I'm really happy that MW Steel was willing to work with us, because that turned out to be a really nice kit, and I could definitely see using another one in the future. Calvin hates Speeduino for some reason. Yeah, it almost blew my engine up. That's why I don't like it. Yeah, it was giving different ignition timing to different cylinders. The engine lost like uh, 150 horsepower at the same boost, and if it would have given more timing to some of the other cylinders, it would have blown my engine up. And yeah, so I'm just not a fan. Sorry. I like when my engines are not blown up. So I literally made an adapter harness to go from a micro squirt to a Speeduino because I was testing it out for them. And turns out their engine positioning was not very accurate. It blew my engine up. So, not a fan. Not a fan. It made a lot of heat. A lot of heat. How many years ago was that? That was probably 4 or 5 years ago. I'm sure it has changed a lot. I'm happy with the ECUs that I use, and I'm not willing to be their guinea pig again. Sorry. They they can blow their junk up. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna be the guinea pig anymore. Alright, so I am cutting the MLS exhaust manifold gasket because we have a 5-cylinder now. Yep. I mean, by all means, go for it. It's if it's changed a lot, if they've got their junk figured out, then I'm all I'm just good. I don't like replacing broken stuff. It's not fun. So if it suits your fancy, more power to you. For me, I will use something that is tested. Or at the very least, something that I was involved with the development on and have tested myself. Hopefully we can't put Boomer Studio out of business. That's my goal. Okay. I don't know who that is. Is that the people who make Speeduino? I've got a link on a Monsoon X. I'm waiting to try on my Volvo as well. LS coils and CAS. Okay, cool. Honestly, I'm a fan of Mega Squirt stuff. I put 30,000 miles on my turbo BMW with an MS3 Pro. Yep, I like the Mega Squirt stuff as well. We won 6 Summer with a Mega Squirt product. So, big fan. Big fan. I know more homemade self-built ECUs have their fans. Yeah, you know, they're neat. There was a time in my life where I thought using an Arduino as an ECU was a great idea. In fact, I tried to start doing it by myself just because it was like, this would be the ultimate budget ECU. But yeah, it's at this point in my life, I want something that just works. I want the adaptability to do whatever I want, but I want it to work in all scenarios. So I'm a very picky customer. I get it. But I don't have time to be the guinea pig. I'm sorry. There's a time in my life where I had the time for that. Not anymore. I want to go fast, and I want it to be reliable. I just want it to work. Alright, I'm going to start bolting the turbo manifold on. You guys can discuss that amongst yourselves. There it is. Ayo, is it that time? It's getting close. It's getting close by the second. Bolting the turbo manifold on. Thank you for all you do, mates. Well, you're welcome, and thanks for watching. I think I'm okay. Alright, so I'm putting some high temperature anti-seize on my manifold bolts because it's nice when your manifolds don't snap off when you're trying to take them out after they've been in there for a while. So, yeah. I'm going to take my gasket and I'm going to clean it because it's covered in dirt. It would be nice if it's sealed. You know, I'm crazy. Header gaskets that seal. I'm asking too much. Looks good. That seems about right. Yeah. Alright. Okay. There's my throttle body. Okay. Has he given an ETA on when it should start? I don't know. I don't have an ETA. It's going to be sometime within the next 3 to probably 5 to 6 hours, I would say.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's go back this way. Alright, I think that's okay. Let's put the 45-degree coupler on there. That'll work. Okay. Yeah, it's hard to predict this kind of stuff because you don't know what you're going to run into. So, we're going to work our hardest to get it done as soon as possible. All right. Sure. Just remove it. That's your fingers. Have to be over there. Woke up this morning hoping to hear it. We'll definitely stick around. Well, appreciate it. Come on. There we go. You got it. 3 hours to next weekend. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it probably won't be that long. At least, I hope not. I hope we have it fired up within today. What's today? I think we've gotten past all the dumb stuff. It better run. Hey, try my best here, guys. Come on. We're all trying our best here. It is an ETA. There you go. Again, Mega Squirt is a ripoff. I don't know if I agree with that one. Oh, you mean it's a ripoff of somebody else's product? I see. I see. Not like it's a bad deal. You mean like it's stolen IP or something. I wouldn't know anything about that. What? Yeah. Okay. All right. Hammer the manifold bolts home. Nah, I torque them. Okay. Alright. How's everybody doing? Quit moving. Okay, you guys are having a little argument in the comments. Fun. Fun to watch other people argue, right, guys? Right? Especially when you know, like, next to nothing about what they're arguing about. Drama, drama, drama. Right, guys? Right? Fun to watch people be angry, sure. I don't know, it can't be. Sometimes it's a little sad, but, you know. Alright, we got a turbo manifold on the engine for the final time. Hooray! Alright. There's a thing. It's probably up there somewhere. Alright. Next, need to transfer stuff from one turbo to the other turbo. Jeez, guys. Relax, chill, chill. You don't have to be so condescending. It's okay. I probably should have bolted the alternator on first, huh? Maybe I'll do that now. I can still access it. Yeah, let's do that now. Alright. Alright. They're complaining about open source Megasquirt stuff. Just buy a Max or a Link and stop pillow fighting each other. Or make your own ECU, which, if you can, you should. Yeah, you should. If you can make your own ECU, man, you're a rock star. Go do that. Make some YouTube videos about it. Makes us all feel stupid. Come on. How was LS Fest, Nate? Okay. Alright. I think. Okay.
Socket.
Mm-hmm. A circle of drift tents stir up like a bunch of hornets as I walk up. LOL, 10 out of 10 moment. Car didn't explode, lots of wheelies. 20 hours of prep for 20 minutes of racing. I feel your pain, buddy. I feel your pain. That is pretty much racing in a nutshell. It's like thousands of hours of prep for a couple seconds. But a couple seconds are pretty cool. Did your brother make a pass, Nate? And how did it go? Alright, still arguing about ECUs in the comment. I'm okay with that. Okay. "20 hours of prep for 20 seconds. It's like dates. There you go. It's yours. Get it. Hmm. Yeah, we could trim that back. Yeah, trim it at an angle. And then hit trim it at an angle. This is okay. See. The clocking's fine, but we'll recheck. Power per liter wise, how do you feel the 5-cylinder is going to stack up against the rest of your stable? It should be, I mean, we're not going to run it as hard, so I'd have to do the math, but I haven't really thought about it in those terms. The goal is reliability and cool 5-cylinder noises, and not too super concerned about horsepower per liter. All I care is that it makes, I'd like it to make more than 600, because that's what the Audi Rally program was able to get out of their junk. So hopefully our junk can keep up. Multiply by 0.83. Okay, yeah, I know. I realize that. But right now, yeah, I'm not really not thinking it in terms of that at the moment, I'll be honest. Right now, I just want the stupid thing to run. That's where my head's at right now. I'm not thinking about how much power it's going to make. I'm thinking about how good it's going to sound when it runs. Hello, everyone. Hello. OSHA, mom isn't wearing OSHA approved footwear. Well, it's a good thing OSHA's not here. We tell her that quite often and she doesn't listen. So, you know. She likes her flip-flops. That's all I can say. It's gonna sound insane. I hope so. I hope so. Because this has been a lot of work. This has not been near as straightforward as what I was hoping. I will be 1,000% honest. This is about, I'd say like 25% more difficult than doing a 6-cylinder. It's just a little painful. But we're gonna get it, guys. And it's gonna be cool. And that's all I gotta say. tested, mother approved. There you go. Didn't happen, kind of popularized. Didn't Matt kind of... Didn't Happel, I think you mean Happel, kind of popularize the Mega Squirt use? He definitely increased the popularity quite a bit. I don't know if he popularized it. I don't know if that... I would use those words. Because it's been around for a while. I heard about it long before Happel started using it, but... yeah, I mean, I like the Mega Squirt stuff. It works good. And I would highly recommend it. Yeah, the guys popularized it way back in the day. Yeah, that I would say I would agree with that. I know that was very popular on them. Mega Squirt PNP. Yep. Yeah, I think Matt definitely brought a lot of awareness to it, for sure. Like, he probably was one of the people that made it popular for LS stuff. I would definitely say that. Because he was one of the first to do it on LS stuff. Alright. We have an alternator. See, I didn't say alternator, though I will later. When I'm not paying attention, and then you guys will be like, alternator. And then I'm gonna go, shut up. It's all good, guys. It's all good. We all talk weird. We all got our quirks. Some of them, or you know. We always use Honda for our D and B. I've never used Honda. I've never done Honda stuff, obviously. So that, well, not obviously, but so obviously I wouldn't have done Honda if I have. Ugh, I'm tired. This has been like 9 days of sprinting. We're almost there. Radiator or radiator. Is it radiator or is it radiator? Oh, I don't know, guys. Hardly know her. Exactly. Exactly, guys. Exactly. Alternator. Okay. This is starting to look like an engine. Look at that. Oh, look at that. And this thing's cool. I dig it. I really dig it, guys. Alright. This thing's cool. I don't care what you guys say. It's cool. Give me my belt. Give me my belt. Hey. 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 I'm losing it, guys. I'm losing my mind. Hurt. 6-cylinder version is so easy for you. So the 5-cylinder should be 16.66% easier, right? Yeah, no, it's not. It's really not. It is so not. Like, just the bell housing situation sucks. It is so much different than an LS that it just, ugh. It's like it never ends. But, you know, we're getting through it, guys. Okay, come on out. I know you want to. Okay, good job. Congratulations. You won. I'm sure a lot of you just saw that and cringed at me, but I don't care. I just want my belt. I want my belt. Give me my belt. Of course, you probably didn't see that, so good. It's probably good you didn't see that. We're in the full taking shortcuts mode, I guess, or whatever. I don't know. You know, do you know? Why? Why does my belt not work anymore? Ah! It's the same belt setup. Why? Why does my belt not work? Are the aftermarket dampers a larger diameter? Sloppy mechanics, woo! We're like in full thrash mode. It's not full thrash mode, we're in like half thrash mode. Yep. The stock dampers must be a smaller diameter. My belt doesn't work. So we're just gonna have to run it without the alternator.
Yeah, they just need to make process.
Yeah. Which I don't even have the wire run for it yet, so. Alright, guys. We're just gonna make noise. It's gonna be cool. Yeah, we'll drive it. We'll do Burnout. And you'll see that in the next video. Yeah, I'm building a North Star. It's sitting right there. You can almost see it. It's right there. Yep. Alright, so we've been having stream issues with the stream cutting out when I weld. It'd be nice to do all this at once, because that's going to be a nightmare. There's just nowhere to go with the heat, so I'd love to be able to spread the heat out. Okay. Now the other thing I want to look at is, do I need to put a little tab on the intake to hold the dipstick? Because had to do that on my Studebaker. It had 6-cylinder. Nice. Okay, I feel like that's gonna be ticket right there, so. Alright, just line the line with the other line. Okay, that'll work. Alright, where's my dipstick? Think with your dipstick, Jimmy. Right, guys? Am I right? No. Ow. That can go there. Alright, now, what I would love to see is that this dipstick matches our oil pan. Because GM was really nice, and they made it so that we had 2 different dipstick diameters. So if we put like a little boss. Okay, if we put it like right here, then that can hold our dipstick. There. Perfect. I don't know. Alright. You guys are vibing in the chat. Vibing. Vibing in the chat. I don't have anything. I really don't have anything. Okay. So can I weld this to this, this to this? Alright. Okay. Should put a mic on. Whichever, yeah, that works. That's fast. Yeah. Yeah. All right, guys, you're stuck with me for a little while. Let's see what we got. Oh my goodness, it's too. Will it run? It's live. I'm telling you what, guys. Yeah. Because the amount of energy that's live
got here early this morning, and it's been a huge effort. So, while the screen is fuzzed out, are you able to hear my voice? So let's try that again. When the computer screen was fuzzed out, were you able to hear my voice? Because I can keep talking. High frequency camera jammer. Yep. So he's got a bunch of welds to finish up. We're trying to get everything knocked out so that okay, good to know. I think so. Okay. So I'm gonna chitter chat. That's been going on. You know, aren't boring, and we get you guys lost in some of the things we're doing. Yesterday, we spent a tremendous amount of effort figuring out how to make sure that well, I guess that was 2 days ago, actually. We figured out how to machine everything to make it fit. You know, there was no pre-testing. It was all based on calculations and cuts and math. And we only ran into one thing that was not right. We had to cut the bolts down to 1.589. Wanted to leave a little over 20 thousandths, just under 30 thousandths clearance on the point where the torch enough to have it hit the back of the engine. The bolt to put that in. So I'm hoping that you guys can hear me while Calvin's welding. To finish up the intake manifold welding, and I can't think of anything else that we're going to have to weld yet. I am going to have to machine up a lug for the dipstick. That's it. So, all right, guys, check, check, check. Internet cable will keep the welder from killing the stream. Yeah. We are definitely trying to make that happen. It looks like while the exhaust talks while we after I can calculate and cut and modify a lot of stuff. That 1-inch spacer, I forget who identified it for the bell housing. We actually had to notch that so that the starter motor gear would engage. We had to change the starter motor adapter. Uh, Like gear. What else? Talk. All right, so when it's fuzzed out, I was trying to talk, hoping that you guys can hear me talking, and you're not able to. I apologize, guys. We're gonna get it does the DC welding. It only cuts out on the start. Okay. That is not expected. 4.5 inches thick. "17 inches tall." 22 inches long. It's massive. All right.
How many times did it cut out?
Every time.
Okay. I figured.
And they can't hear me talking
When it cuts out.
when it cuts out.
Yeah, I know.
So we were hoping.
Yeah. Alright, guys. So that was our second to last weld for firing it up. Not the second to last weld for the whole project.
I missed a call.
Still have a few other things that need welded, but
John tried to call me at 12:40. All right, John, if you're watching, I'm not blowing you off. I just saw that I missed your call.
alright, take yeah, that marker.
Ooh, trickery, trickery.
First, I have to do that.
Okay.
Alright, we're getting there, guys. Getting there. Feel good. Feel good about it. Long week. But I feel good about it. Gotta let that stuff cool off. I'm not gonna pick it up while it's hot. Calvin said that it never got over 180 on drag week. Sick week, I imagine it being smaller, it should stay cooler. Same heat exchanging system. Yes. Yeah, I assume you're talking about the burned down garage Silverado fan kit. That thing is fantastic. Little tiny radiator on the Sunbird. And never got over 185 on very hot days. It was like hours of driving, and I'm trying to think. I think it was like 95 degrees like every single day. Okay. All right, transitioning all the stuff from the turbo back to the other turbo, because I literally just did this. I literally just changed this turbo when it had the 4.2 in it, because I was like, let's just go for the, try to go a little faster with the 4.2, and I thought that was going to require a larger turbo. Now that we're putting a smaller engine in it, I think the smaller turbo is going to work better. So here we are. Here we are, guys. Here we are. Oof. Oof. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Right there. Clearance is clearance. Clearance. Yeah. This way. Be able to get the other one. Yeah, because the other one's not going to be able to go on, I bet. No, it's good. Never mind. We're good. It's good. Alright, task failed successfully. There we go. Thought I messed it up, but I didn't mess it up. So we're okay. I need a ratchet. Okay, they're both out. That's good. Once again, all the 10 millimeters are missing, guys. All missing. Come to that point in the week. Okay. All right. Bet it's laying here somewhere. Probably put it somewhere where I thought I could find it. Oh, here, look. Somewhere where I thought I could find it. All right. All right. I don't have room for it. I can't spin the socket. So I'll just use a wrench. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad about it. It's fine. One time I did a whole event on an LQ9 and had 3 at idle. When I revved it, it would go to 35, did quick math, and lowered the fun stopper to 6,500 RPM. Drove all day. There you go. That is hot rod right there. I don't know, Mom. Chances are yeah, I don't think I can fit that. It's okay, I'm getting it, Mom. Thanks, Mom. Okay. I think I'm okay. Where did the nut for this go? This is great. This is fantastic. This is stupendous. I hate when I lose nuts for the V-bands because we don't have any anymore. Probably gonna look like something like that, but a little smaller. I lose these things constantly. You'd think I would buy a pack of 1,000,000 of them, but you know, why would I do that? That sounds like learning from your mistakes. Ah. 7 psi, 70 psi. What's to say, really? Exactly. Oil pressure's just a number, man. Balls are just ideas, man. It's right there. I need a nut. Do you know where the nut for this thing went? Yeah, it's not. What container? I don't see it. Well. Kidding, I see. No. 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 Probably a quarter 28. Yeah, I've already tried that one like 4 times. It's really awesome. Yeah, they're both the same size. Both the wrong size. I need this. Was on the clamp. Because I never let it come off the clamp because I know I'll lose it. It's lost. But it's not. It's not. So maybe it fell off. Maybe it's on the floor. I've lost so many of those stupid nuts that fall down inside the frame. Oh, they're just so small. Slip out of your fingers so easily. Fingers. Alright. I think I would have bought 1,000,000 of them. Okay. There you go. There you go. Yeah, this is so frustrating. I never let it come off that clamp because I know I'll lose it. And it came off the clamp and now it's lost. Yep. And I doubt we have another one. Nope. M6. It's an M. It's a quarter 28. And we don't have any quarter 28s. So. Yeah, I've already dug out every single one from there. That's not it. It's not a quarter 28. That is the clamp for this. I need a clamp for this. And it's a quarter 28. So I never let it come off because I always lose it. If I let it come off, I lose it. And guess what? I lost it. It's like our nut right there. Where was it? Ah, look at that.
Look who's tired.
Uh-huh. Look who's
Look
really...
who's tired.
Uh-huh, yeah. It's been 9 days of staying up super late and getting up super early.
7 o'clock's not super early.
Okay, well, 2 a.m. is really late.
All right.
All right.
Pull this.
Now that I've lost this nut for the 15th time, we can put the turbo on, guys! Yay! Turbo time! It's turbo time! I don't know if you guys are like this, but like something can be like right in front of my face. And if it's not exactly where I thought it was, it's like it doesn't exist. It's really bad. Easy there, turbo. There you go. Become ungovernable. Yeah, we do stay up till 2 a.m. all the time. But normally of course, yeah, that's pretty normal. It's still tiring. Still tiring. But we're getting there, guys. Holy crap. All right. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh my gosh. What are you doing? Oh, well, just use the battery powered. It's on the shelf. Ugh. It's right here, Mom. Nope. Here you go. You're welcome. Okay. Yeah, it's at the at the fridge. Yeah, it's. Where's the ketchup? Where's the ketchup? It's right there, you dummy. Right there. Ugh. It's really bad. Okay. All right. Okay. Just set it right here. Almost have everything on the exhaust side of the engine hooked up to the point that we could start the car. Not yet. Not yet. Don't get their hopes up, Mama. Soon. I don't know, Mom. I don't know. It will be soon-ish, kind of. Maybe, sort of. Not really, kind of, maybe. Yeah, you won't. How long is going to be a little bit? Yeah, you'll be fine. That'll be fine. It won't be started in an hour. It'll probably be 2 hours. Probably be like 2 hours, maybe an hour and a half. I don't know. But we're like, it's starting to look real. Man, this thing's cool, guys. You know, I should put that coupler on. I'm gonna have to just take the turbo right back off to put the coupler on. Where'd my coupler go? Now I gotta find the coupler. Ugh. There it is. I found it. Guys, I didn't have to search for 15 minutes. And then have somebody go, hey, it's right in front of your face, doofus. Ugh. got it. Okay. I'm with mom. Start it. Yeah. I'm getting there. We're getting there. I want to prime the engine first. We always prime our engines because if you don't, then stuff doesn't have oil in it. And you gotta wait for it to come up. And sometimes that's fine. Yeah, we still gotta do fuel system stuff. Alright. We still got a few. It'll probably be 2 hours. 2 hours. I think so. Okay, well, we're starting to get down to the end.
We don't have that to start.
No. Yeah, we could, or we could fill it up with water. I don't know, if we do the extra credit stuff, it could take longer, I guess. Because I still haven't plugged this thing off in the side of the block. So I haven't had a chance to go find one. Where's the marker? That looks good. Hooray! Ugh. Okay, so now that I've put the turbo on, I'm going to take it back off. For fun. Because I forgot to put my coupler on the attack. See, if I would have done that, I wouldn't have had to do that. That's all I needed to do. That's all that needed to happen. Come on. Here you go. You did it. I don't like lifting my turbos. Ugh. Oh, buddy.
Screwdriver.
Oh gosh. Why do they make these things so heavy, huh? Did you get it? No. Alright, we can just go get the hook. Huh? Maybe? Huh? Nope. Come on, buddy. Yep.
Got it.
Hey, it just falls in place. Hey, look at that. Now we got a turbo that's installed correctly. Yay. You guys should check out the way Fluid Motor Union does their exhaust. Maybe see if megaphones sound good. Yeah, It's rotationally timed turbo header, so it shouldn't need anything to sound crazy. I don't think. Yeah, I think it's gonna sound cool. If it doesn't, we're gonna have fun anyways. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Probably left that loose, but you know. Why would I learn from my mistakes? Sounds too easy. Lining up V-bands, the most fun we have. Please line up. Thank you. Sometimes V-bands can be a real pain. Right, guys? Right? I'm happy. I like it. I dig it. I like it. Always forget. Don't always remember. Always forget. Always remember to tighten down the clamps for the V-bands on your turbos, because if you don't, the thing's loose, stuff can hit other stuff and bad stuff happens. Right, guys? Right? Am I right? Go or blow, go or blow. Okay. Okay. All right, what am I doing next? Turbo drain, turbo feed. Then we can prime the engine. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Always be better. Yes, that is true. Could always be better. Please make sure you look at every drawer that is not the drawer that has the zip ties in it first. Then look in the drawer that has the zip tie. Pro tip, I know. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. done. Okay. Just gotta tighten it and clip the zip ties. Always clip your zip ties. Uh-huh. Boink. Boink. Okay. That's not going anywhere. Who in the comments has ever put a Mac valve on your blow-off valve in order to help the turbo spool faster? I want to know. Basically, you just blow the blow-off valve wide open when you're trying to spool the turbo, and it helps the spool faster. Who's done it? How well did it work? Huh? 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 I want to know. I want to know. Something that I would like to try. Looking good, looking good. I'm happy with it. There you go. Yeah, the turbo's not pressing anything, so you can get a little bit of shaft speed in it. And then shut the blow-off valve. Hopefully you can turn that shaft speed into boost. Anybody ever try it? A friend of ours suggested it to us, and I thought it was a really good idea. He does it on his Honda. No weights. Front wheel drive. Very cool. Very cool. Okay, it's starting to look like an engine. And this thing's kind of sick, guys. I gotta toot my own horn, if you don't mind. This thing is really sick. Okay. Can I still reach down in there with this shoved in? I wonder what that is. I probably should hook that up too. That's probably important. All right. You guys are wanting me to make 150 horsepower per cylinder, and it doesn't even run yet. Nah, I hear you. You're just excited. So am I. All right. One of these days. One of these days. One of these days. I don't know if that's how the song goes or not, but That's the way I just sang it. Nothing you can do to stop me. Okay, where? I just need my 9/16. 9/16. I'm just gonna go get another one. Because I can't find it. Right? Am I right? Am I right? Okay. Let's connect the downpipe connects to the the exhaust system phone, something like that. I don't know. Okay. We have a downpipe. Blech. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I already had it. I already had it. It was already there. All right, I dig it. I like it. I like it. All right, guys are still trying to make power goals for me. Still doesn't run. um, you know, we're getting there. All right. I already know where they are. I already know. Yup. 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 Okay. Man, tell me that doesn't look sick. Tell me that doesn't look sick. That looks sick. Man, if you don't like get close to being done with your car and you look at it and you're like, that looks sick, you didn't do it right, okay? You didn't do it right. I mean, look at that. Look at that. That looks sick. Would you just look at it? Would you just look at it? Starting to sound like Theo Vaughn over here. He does that all the time. He's such a cool dude. Who watches Theo Vaughn? Where are my Theo Vaughn watchers out there? This podcast. You know, I don't. I don't. Okay, you'd think, but, you know. Theo is great. Yeah, he's great. I like him a lot. It's like one of the most genuine people out there, it would seem. Or so it would seem. No. Please? Please? Would you please? Would you kindly? You know, there's some stuff that you should have probably done in a different order. Here we are. I should have done it in a different. Why am I saying you should? My fault. I put myself in this situation. But we're getting through it. We're figuring it out. Figuring it out. I'm losing it, guys. I'm losing it. Losing my mind. Ugh. Nowhere to get your feet. Keep going, like, yeah, come on, guys, leave a like. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's gonna be so nice when this makes noise. It's gonna be so nice. Come on, tighten up. There you go, buddy. You did it. You did it. Yeah, I gotta figure that out. Uh, Radiator hose. Does it still work? Or do I have to make a new one? Nope, it still works. Hooray! Mhm. Mhm. Oh. Well, how about that? Hmm. Okay. Yep, that's only slightly annoying. Yeah, we're gonna run it down more. Okay. Um, well, yeah, we could do this as well, I guess. All right. Great job, Calvin. As always, you are such a craftsman. Well, thank you. That's very nice. Try bring you guys good content. And I apologize that this stream is not quite as interactive as some of the ones in the past. But I'm pretty tired. It's been 9 days of a lot of effort, and we're really, really close. And I'm proud of what we've done. We're getting there. We're getting there. Man, this thing's cool. This thing is really cool, guys. All right. Yup. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. All right, guys. I gotta go weld, so the stream might get a little buggy. Not sure what that was. All right. So if the stream gets buggy, it's because I'm welding. I apologize. Doing my best here. So, yep. Be right back. I guess I'll change the camera over to here so that you guys kind of sort of see what I'm doing. Gonna try to find my safety glasses. And I'm going to turn my mic off.
What's Calvin making? Fat finger. Alright. See what Junior's making. All right, guys. Last welds are fighting Calvin, so. Or yes, people used. The old diesel block used to be used for drag racing builds. Back when they us. No, the other way around. Ed do J, not GJ. Diesel block. Oh, you said it right. Sorry about that. All right, the mask is off. Let's see, Calvin. Oh, the loader's unplugged. Be back in a second. Is that ready for its final blowout? Mm. This towards the wall, towards the fence, that way. Or do you mean originally? Originally, it looks like you just had it. Yeah, we had this against the, like that, yes. Probably the best looking intake yet. No. I just think it's good looking intake. Oh, yeah.
So, need a tab with 2 holes in it. First hole is 4 inches from this match. Oh.
All right, so that is different then. Yeah, but see here, it was this. Okay. So you just want a bracket with 2 holes. Okay. What about air intake temperature? Okay. Okay. Yeah.
All right, getting closer, guys. Getting closer.
Grab the door, I'm about to grind.
Yeah, not opposed to it. I just let's get it running first. Then we can worry about optimizing it.
Okay.
I need to get my turbo drain fitting off of the old oil pan so that I can put it on to the new oil pan. Excuse me. It's probably dead. Turning this off. Oops. Alright. Alright. Hopefully that's better. Sorry about that, guys. Alright, I'm about to get the turbo drain fitting hood hooked up, and after that, that is the oiling system all done. So that means that we can prime the engine. We're that much closer to starting the car. Hey fam, man, you guys are getting after it. Last tuned in yesterday, you were tackling the flywheel. What's the goal today? The goal today is to start it. I want to hear it run. I want to hear it make noise. It's time. It's time. Got a lot of people to thank for this build. Badland Industries, Atlas Industries, MW Steel, Snake Eater Performance, trying to think of what else. Oh, Lunar's Outlaw Garage. Nate. Alright. We got a turbo drain fitting. We need a turbo drain line. One step closer. Yes, sir. Alright. Red Horse Performance. They saved our butt. I talked about that earlier this week. We were in the middle of nowhere with a turbo drain line that was leaking like crazy. And Red Horse Performance drove out, fixed it for us. Gotta say huge thanks to those guys. That is what I'm putting on the car right this second. Make some really nice fittings. Say a huge thanks to those guys. This way. Will it fit a 5-cylinder? That is the question. Or, yeah, of course it'll fit. Which way is best? No, maybe back. Is that better? Yeah, that's a. No, that's not good. Yeah, that's probably the best we're gonna get. Where did? Yup. Yup. So close. All right. Oiling system is wrapped up. Heck yeah. We can prime the engine. We can put oil in it. We can finally put oil in it. I can't hear you. Okay. Let me see what I can find on that. Yeah, no, you can hear me. Okay, that's still hot. I should definitely pick it up. Right, guys? Am I right? All right, so let's prime it. Let's put oil in it. Come on, guys. You're slacking. You're slacking. Yeah, we're putting, well, maybe I should, let's put oil in it. Let's put oil in it. It's about stinking time. Yeah, so to prime the engines, I use one of these. It's just a little pressure pot. You dump oil in it, you put air pressure in it, it pushes oil into the engine, and magic stuff happens. Just gotta get the magic funnel. Gotta get the magic funnel. Magic funnel. So, and then for oil, and yes, I do have a filter on it. Yeah, we're doing 20W50 Schaefer's. We've recently started to use the Schaefer's oil because it supposedly lowers your oil temps by like 30 degrees because it has molybdenum, however you say it, additives. So that's cool. And it also, it's about the same as the VR1, other than it will shed temperature better. So, and it's not a whole lot more expensive. It's what we used on the car that we won 6 Summer with. And I bought a 5-gallon pail of it. So we're gonna fill it. Yep, I got a whole 5-gallon pail of it. But you know what? It's cheaper that way. Okay. Good enough. So, I suppose it would be nice to have a bigger jug, but maybe I can find one. Just to save myself a hassle. Alright, screw it. Let's just go 1 quart at a time. 1 quart at a time, matey. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah, this is awful. Alright, we're just gonna do it this way. Yeah, this is pretty stupid, but alright. And we can transfer it into here. Turn the jug upside down. Gurgle is bad. Spout at the top. Okay. It's not a horrible idea. Yeah. All right. Sure, we'll try it. Now, will it? Look at that. That works pretty good. Look at you guys teaching me all kinds of tricks. Of course. Can't make it easy. I believe this container only holds like 6 quarts. All right, more oil. Getting closer, guys. Getting closer. Day 9, let's go. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to overfill this thing because it makes a huge mess if I do. So that's why I'm doing it this way. And I'm not being super duper precise. I'm just, I'm going to do 5 pours. And then we're going to hook it up to the engine. Because I don't want to overfill this thing. Because that's annoying. Ugh. Would be interesting to know how many quarts the system holds, but we're just going to fill it up to where the dipstick says it's full. Might fit a little more in there. All right. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. It does have a dipstick on this thing that I could measure the oil level, but you know, who's got time for that? Yep. All right. So that should be enough for this thing. Almost fell. Almost. Oh, wow. This isn't even close to full. All right, we're going to put more in this because it's not even close to full. I do like to shove as much oil through the engine as possible. You know. You guys probably think I'm crazy, but this is how we do all of our engines. And it just ensures that the turbo has oil in it. And it allows you to check for leaks before you start the engine and make everything all hot. You know, slow and steady wins the race, I guess, right? Yes, we need sweet turbo sounds. I know. I'm working on it, guys. We're trying. We're trying. My dad's working really hard. I'm working really hard. We're all working really hard. Trying to make that happen for you guys. I'd like to hear this silly thing. Frankly, I'd like to do a burnout, but we're not going to get there today, unfortunately. But we will hear engine noises. Alright. I was just thinking, why is he doing the oil stuff? Yeah, it's, you know, I mean, it's up to you how you want to do your stuff, but we like to just make sure that stuff's all pumped up, all your lifters are pumped up, and everything's happy before you introduce combustion. Because it's nice when everything works when you fire it up. You know, a lot of stuff might have been sitting in a junk pile for a long time. Couldn't be us, though. That one, we would never do that. We would never take stuff that's been sitting in a junk pile and put it into an engine. Not us. No. Just gives it the best chance for survival, I guess. Alright. We figured out. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's plenty long. You could put it all the way up here. It's got plenty of length. This doesn't have to be here, but yeah, you can just literally yeah, so this is gonna be like it's gonna be 4 inches from this flange. So this is probably gonna have to get zipped off. It's gonna be all the way here. It's gonna be like here. It's gonna be wearing out the cable. Yeah, I guess that would be fine. I got it. Now I need to go get my pliers. Got it? Or, yeah, so it's okay. Come on. Okay. Alright, we gotta make sure we do that water fitting and the starter before we put the intake in. Alright. Let's prime the engine. Ugh. Ugh. Come on. Why does everything have to fight? Ugh. 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 Got it. Okay. Ugh. Okay, can we start the fit, please? Thank you. Maybe? No? No? Maybe? Just put it wherever it makes sense. I'm really bad at estimating, so it's probably going to take us way longer than what I said. It will be today, though. Yeah. I mean, I think we'll get 100,000. Regardless. Yeah. Well, that's one of the higher numbers we've seen all week. So thanks for tuning in, everybody. You're just getting to watch me roll around on the floor and grunt. Getting closer.
So,
Okay.
89, yep, 89,000.
All right. Here we go. Here we go. Ugh.
All right. 30 seconds of your time.
Okay.
It's long enough to get out.
I think so.
I don't know how long the instrument is.
I'm saying. Here.
It's right beside. All right.
Okay. Let's see how we fill up. Engine. Prime the engine. Okay, here we go. Okay, so here's our pressure pot. I'm pressurizing it with a boost or a leak down tester. Then we just shove it right into this front port. Once this starts to gurgle, it's full. So this gives you a good opportunity to check for leaks and make sure that everything's full of oil before you start it. Some people just start it, put oil in it, and they start it. But we like to be a little more careful. And I like to spin the engine over every once in a while and just change it to another spot so that if a lifter's being pushed down by the cam, it'll get unpushed down. Not pushed down anymore. Maybe it will have an easier time pumping up. Goal is to get all our lifters and everything pumped up. Because, that's important. So a lot of times I will actually take the valve cover off so that I can watch the oil fill the top end and that kind of thing. I don't feel like doing that today, so we're not going to. Yep, anticipation building. Ugh. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ugh. Have to probably redo this because it's just gonna make an air bubble. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. I'm gonna have to redirect this up a little more because just made a nice little air bubble. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, well, where am I gonna put that? Yeah. Right. Okay. So we have pressure on our pressure tank thing down here. It's currently pushing oil into the engine. Okay. Somebody needs to keep an eye on that. Yeah. What size turbo? It's a 7588. Lifters, cam, all good stuff. Gets ruined fast. Yep. Why we pre-lube it? So I need to spin the engine over a little. Get some lifters unpumped or pumped or whatever. Yeah, and I could just reclock this so that it's pointed up a little more. I was trying to make room for this. It's that, of course. Alright, so we are waiting for this to start gurgling, because once it does, then we know that it's pushed all the oil out of whatchamacallit. solder some wires on here. That way it's not constantly popping this thing off like we've done to all the other ones. So, do that quick. All right. There's always time for lubrication. Drink. There you go. Drink. All right. Yeah, I gotta cut the fuel rail and that's the gurgling. Okay, that's done. All right, let's go weld this stuff.
We'll be back. About to do some welding. You guys entertain yourselves.
All right, where's
226.
Woo!
People are starting to know that you're about to start this thing. And it's
Uh-huh.
soon.
They don't want to miss it. Neither do I. All right. All right, gonna be some stream interruptions, unfortunately. So, just if the stream cuts out, we're aware of it. Fortunately, it's not something we can fix.
Okay, so. Is that okay? See if that clock works right over here. Or in the back.
Good.
No? Looks like it needs to go back a little bit.
Yeah, well, if anything, you should come a little forward. That way we have enough slack.
All right, you fool with that, and I'm going to get those bolts off. All right, let me get we actually
Well,
All right, come back, folks.
that is a complete intake.
Right, I'm gonna pull the throttle body off so we can clean it.
Okay. Intake. It's done. Complete. Done. 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 Just gotta clean it out. It's done.
We actually asked some folks about whether they'd consider us on that Hurricane build, and there was no interest at the time.
Yep. You're talking about the roadkill nights?
Roadkill nights, anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Didn't you see all the new burnouts in the driveway? Oh,
Cleaned out.
yep, we have the those. Honey, I need a cup of coffee. I am exhausted. Regular, please. Do you see the air, Chuck?
Underneath the table, behind the North Star.
Okay.
Directly behind it. If I could have a cold water, that would be nice. Or some tea. Alright, now that we got the engine primed, fill it the rest of the way up. So we gotta take this fitting back out. Put the original plug back in the engine. Is prime. Way up. Hey everybody, how's it going? How's it going, vehicular alchemy? Hey guys, make sure you put your cam sensor in, or oil will pour out. If you don't. Ugh. Come on, buddy. Okay, let's try that again. Just lubricating my serpentine belt. You know. You know. Okay. Try it again. Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Yeah, I'll be out.
my mic off so I don't cause a. Hey, they got my 5-cylinder shirt on. Play with block. It's got a picture of a 5-cylinder on it. Badlands Industries hooked us up with some parts for this. The balance shaft elite kit. And he also sent a shirt. So I'm going to wear it today. Is it 5-cylinder Hyundai? Oh, yeah.
Yay, Steelers. How much? Oh, wow. They gave up a safety. Oh, 34-32. Wow.
All right, we are on the dipstick, finally.
Starter in.
Oh, I still want to put the wires on it.
Okay.
So I want to put this water fitting in too.
I smell coffee. I'm done. Thank you, sweetie.
Start gapping plugs for me.
All right. Ah,
Well, I don't know.
got to turn my mic off when I was cleaning this thing. Hope it didn't blow anybody's ears out.
Still once more. Okay. Slowly but surely.
You do pulling a fry burger.
Yeah, I'm doing a fry burger. See if anybody's paying attention. Except he does it without a funnel. Alright, surely that is on the dipstick. There it is.
How many quarts are in there?
I don't know.
Yeah, but I was assuming he was counting.
Nope. There's a lot in there. I'll tell you that. Okay, I need to modify. Now, the problem is I wasn't measuring accurately, so even if you were counting, you wouldn't know, because I wasn't doing it accurately, because I'm just trying to get it done. So I want to solder these wires on here, because what's very common on these starters is the wire wiggles off the terminal, and then you try to start the car and it does nothing. And it's super annoying. So what I do,
It only happens in the staging lane, so
yeah, it only happens when it's the least convenient time.
after you're buckled in, ready to launch. Check that out, hon. Intake. Check that out.
Where
You
did
gotta go ooh and ah. I got one.
Oh, ah.
Pretty awesome, huh? All right. Now you're pretending to be. Yeah, I'm gonna drink my coffee. Ooh. All right. Oh.
Oh, well,
What's it on?
it's on the other shop.
Okay.
Can't see what I'm doing at all. They didn't see my cool trick. Just hit the number 1 button.
Well, that's not good.
Nope. There's 2 number 1 buttons. You hit the wrong one. Oh, you got it. Good job. Hey, we've been doing all kinds of stuff over here, and you guys didn't even know.
Oh.
You probably even told us. I haven't looked at chat in a while. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Little pops. We can't see. Oh.
Sorry about that, guys. We've just been working away over here. Yep, the oil is in the car. Yeah, you didn't miss a whole lot. Okay. It's okay. Cameron caught it for us. We would have noticed eventually.
Yeah, we are still looking at the welding bench.
Sorry about that.
All right. Mom, you're supposed to be watching this.
Not yet.
We still on pace for John to come over at 7?
Oh, I don't know what time.
It is 4 something. Almost 5.
I guess so. I want to get the car started.
Yeah, it's we're not even talking about that until the car's and we gotta get John's car situated. Weigh it and do an alignment. We're actually scaling it, not weighing.
There we go. Alright, so this is my little miniature soldering iron so that I can solder these wires on this terminal, because it's super annoying when these wiggle off. I've been dealing with this for literally years. And today, we're going to make it a problem never again. Yeah, I'm trying to get work done, Mom. I'll get to it. Thank you. Stir the water, Mom. I'll get it. Yep. Come on, heat up. There you go.
Hard.
Mm-hmm.
Getting that thing sorted out yesterday. Big.
No.
You show everybody that drawing.
Nope.
Yeah, show folks that.
Yeah, you could show it to them if you want.
You want me to switch it to your camera, to your phone?
No, just bring the whiteboard over. That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Yeah. If I could get your mom's help, we'll make it happen. We need to move the whiteboard over. Right here. Going the wrong way. There you go. Yeah, I don't know if there's a zoom or not. Wrong way.
Oh, you got.
All right, guys. This is us doing all the math here, trying to figure out where we got to cut things, where we got to put spacers, how much we had to cut off of this, how much deeper we had to go, removing the extension off the pilot from the factory converter, and figuring out how long the bolts were going to be. Yeah, that was a lot of effort. Just utterly crazy how much effort that took. So we did that last night, getting that sorted out, and that's when we realized that the washer, the lock washer, had to come out, and we had to recut everything and clearance in it. So, bada bing, bada boom. Alvin will have to include this on the video so that if anybody wants to put a 5-cylinder in something, like take all this information and use it. But there's probably 8 hours just in figuring that out with making this piece, made it extra long, and then modified everything to make it fit after the rough cuts were made. And I say rough cuts, all the diameters were made perfect, all the lengths were made long. So, yeah, lots of fun there. All right, honey, let's zoom this back and then, oop, wrong way. Straight gap and plugs. Yeah. Move this out of the way. Well, we can take it next door. We can Okay. How many pounds boost you running?
25.
25 pounds. 17, 18. Gap. You gonna help me gap the plugs there, silly girl? Don't sound so enthused.
All right, plugs are going in, guys. Plugs are going in. Means it's getting closer. And then I gotta spend a little time on the tune. So I gotta figure all that stuff out.
All right, check this out,
But
goofball.
it's plugs, coils, plug everything in. Put a tune on it. I gotta figure out how to trigger the fuel pump to come on. Because I'm having to do some weird stuff there.
All right, so we want this to be about 18. So we're gonna put a 16 in there. Okay. You know how to do this? You gonna show everybody how to do this? Oh. All right, guys. This is a cool tool. Put your gap here.
Gap gauge.
Feeler gauge in. Gap gauge. What kind
Gap
of silly talk
gauge.
is that?
Sounds good.
You got your mic on, right? Yep,
I don't know.
you do.
All right. Pushed it to 16. Look at that, a perfect 18. That is perfect. 19 won't go. 18 then goes. See that? All right, so you're gonna be tuning our cars for us soon. You know how to put anti-seize on without getting it on yourself? You'd be the first person in the world that could if you did. I'm serious, that will get on everything.
All right.
It's gonna be funny to watch. Mama put Loctite on, or I mean anti-seize on. Let's take a drum roll and see if she can do it without getting any on her.
Starter's going in.
Here, I'll help you. You'll ruin your shirt if you get it on. Get a lot off. This one's ready to be got too. Maybe I can snare it around the brush. Yeah, that's good. That's funny. Yep. Yeah, just hand it to Junior. Oh, look behind you. There's another one ready to go, ready to get gooped. I mean, coated. Oh, wait, that's not. Sorry, buddy. Here you go. You ought to do it in front of the camera, honey. Not everybody. You could teach the world how to do anti-seize without getting it on you, because you're going to be the first person in history to do that. Well, you know how the tin soldier, or yeah, the tin man got his collar, right? They asked him to open a bottle of anti-seize. And he turned all silver.
It doesn't have the vent on the intake on this. The early engines do, the later engines don't. 3700 doesn't have the vent on the intake flange.
Huh. Well, one less fitting.
I kind of wish it did.
Randolph Paul, you missed it by 2 days. Alvin's birthday.
Yeah, well, thanks anyways. It's thank you.
Did you post a link to buy t-shirts?
Yep.
Okay.
You guys have a pinned link in the comments. You could go buy a t-shirt and support the channel.
You turned 21 now?
Yep. Drink now.
All right, goofball.
Yeah.
Did you show off that kick butt spark ignition system?
System?
Yeah, the coils.
Yeah, I've shown them that before.
Okay.
All right. Inching closer. It has spark plugs. Mm-hmm. It has ignition coils. Now, we're getting plugged in.
All right, guys. I didn't see anybody congratulating Mom for getting all that anti-seize onto the spark plugs and not onto her. There's not even a spot on her shirt.
Yeah, I don't know if that would taste very good. Goes over there.
Thank you, Jay Stoliker. He's gonna go buy a t-shirt.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Good job, Mom Nelson.
Thank you.
That's Mama Bear. Or crazy lady, as we like to refer to her as.
Silly.
You are that. You need that to start up?
No.
Okay. That intake looks like it's going to be a pain in the butt. Yes.
I'm gonna get the. What do you mean? Slot.
Oh, you just flopped them on?
Well, yeah.
Okay.
You just have to.
The manifold to go across, is that ready to go on?
Well, I gotta tighten up the starter first.
Oh my goodness. You're killing me.
Still gotta modify the wiring. Still gotta run as fast as I can.
Okay.
Not all plug and play.
This way, that way, that goes this way. This goes there. But
Do you have an O-ring for this?
We could move the camera.
there was one with it.
Oh.
Yeah, you can put that in like that.
About to.
I can go there.
All right, Mama, where'd the bolts for this go? What'd you do with the bolts?
Wait, where's the water? Thank you. I'm starting to get really hungry.
One's right there. And is that it? Next to the socket. And there should be another one that looks just like that cylinder.
15. Is that a 15? Yes.
Come on. Did we have a second one? We had to have that.
Yeah, it's got plugs in it, guys. It's got plugs in it. Still have a little bit of wiring we gotta wrap up.
Okay, so
Change this out. It's got a starter. This thing, this goes across right here. That. Billion and a half things that get put on the starter stud. Because, you know.
I found one. Hey, silly girl. We're missing a hose clamp. Yeah.
Goes it? What did I miss while reading? We are inching closer towards the first start. That is what you missed.
It's somewhere along here.
just got the starter installed. I gotta make a minor modification to wires because
Yes, that's the intake on the floor, Mark Billy. Alright, we will show you it in moments. Vroom vroom soon, yes, vroom vroom soon. But Mom decided to lose the water hose gasket. Yeah. I know. No. Well, the hose clamp. Do you know where they are? That's the hose clamp that you lost.
I don't think so. Where did it go? There it is. All right. Okay.
So you're gonna crawl under the car and line that up then?
Bolts.
Right there. I'm gonna crawl under. Yes.
Please don't shift it.
I'm on.
Yeah. I'm trying to keep that side.
Yep. What do you need, a 10mm socket?
Hmm.
This looks good under here. Big bazooka pipe. Does this have a dump? Oh my goodness, we're gonna have to take the exhaust off so people can hear it.
Oh,
All right, you got that on?
yep.
All right, Paula, I need a screwdriver, please.
Alright.
All right, there should be a hose out there. It's gonna end up being too short, isn't it? No, the hose will be the same.
I just remember we have a little bit more welding to do.
Yes, the fuel system.
It's a radiator hose, Mom. It's about that big around and about that long.
You know this hose clamp is loose on the charge pipe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can tighten that back up.
Alright,
Knew it was loose, I just
it's off loose.
we need to tighten it back up.
I needed a ratchet wrench for that. I have a, what is that, 10mm ratchet wrench?
I don't know, Mom.
I'll see if they got put away in the wrong place. We have 4 of them. See if it got put in the metric drawer. You're going the wrong way. Paula? Going the wrong way. Okay. It's gonna be interesting to see how much later this is.
Yeah, Yeah, I saw 15 pounds in the engine, so.
Yeah, but the intake's smaller, and the fuel system can come off there. Lots of little things are gonna add up. If it gets 50 pounds lighter and it's all on the front end, it's gonna be funny to see people's reaction when they see this thing running, mid nines and pulling the wheels off the ground and find out that it's a 5-cylinder. How many cubic inches is 3.5?
But how many cubic inches is the 3.5 liter, guys? Tell us. Tell us. But for once, Derek Putnam will announce the car, right?
I mean, it's a short socket and a ratchet will be fine.
Derek Putnam's always calling the other cars 5-cylinder cars. He's like, I think it's a inline 5. It's like, how? Now he'll be right. So next time I see him, I'm going to tell him we put a 5-cylinder in it so you would
Get off your back.
announce it correctly. Of course, now start calling it a 6-cylinder. It's 5. And it's not that big of a deal. I'm just being silly, guys.
You cried for a week.
All right, they're saying 215. 215.
Wow. That's cool. What you got in there? 215? An Olds aluminum engine. Or Buick. A Buick or Olds? That was Buick. Okay. I'm gonna have to climb out of here and get a 10 millimeter. I could have wrenched it on by hand. Well, I'm laying on a 7/16, so let me see if that works. Nope. Do you see any 10 millimeter at all? I could have turned it on by hand by now. Well, we got a box full of sockets and yeah, we know who put stuff where. The Husky. This is ridiculous.
I think everybody's probably just laughing at us because we can't find a 10 millimeter.
Keep looking, Paula. There's at least 4 of them in the second drawer down in the top section. Look at how fast.
Jimmy Hoffa 10 millimeter.
Right in the nose.
It's me. Ugh.
There's a 10 millimeter, there's a 10 millimeter, there's a 10 millimeter. So,
Alright. Where's my drink? Where did I set my drink? Where did I set my drink? Do you know where my drink went, Mom? Oh. You know where that is. Thanks, Mom. You're the best.
did you get that hose? Why did you put them in there? No, it's about this long. That looks like it could work. It's the one that came, no, it's straight. It's over there. I can see it from here, Paula. Yep. Yeah, that's where we put the parts for the car when we were taking it apart. Whoops, not for long. Oh. All right. I didn't mean it. My screwdriver again. Oh. Oh. There we go. I hear you knocking. I hear you knocking. All right. Did you start getting water yet? Oh,
Block still isn't. Oh, the fitting in the block still needs
yep,
fabricated.
I'll work on that next.
Okay, you gotta go find one first.
Oh, you're not gonna weld it up?
What?
You're not gonna weld it up?
Yeah, but okay, I'm talking about the fitting in the back.
Oh.
Yeah, we still have to go dig one of them out
All right.
and one shut.
Well, the one for the back, I'm just gonna take it out of the Datsun end. I think
Yeah,
if we
but
haven't
The
used.
4 and 5 are different than the 6.
Oh.
Everything has to be different. They could just do the same thing. They gotta change everything.
I don't think they're buying your.
They're like, wah, 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 boo hoo. Quit your crying and get that stupid thing running. We wanna
Okay.
hear fine cylinder noises.
This water hose is on. The air pipe boom tube is bolted back up, or tightened back down. The hose going to the from the pump is tightened up. So I think everything under here is done.
Modify the fuel rail. Get
Okay.
the intake on. A few things for the throttle body.
Yeah. No. Screw up. No, it's that one.
Starter.
That's why I asked.
Well, I got about 5,000 things moving on this build. It's hard to keep them all in focus.
Okay. Holy mackerel.
Boy, this stinks.
What's that, bud?
This fitting, it stinks. Smells like burnt antifreeze.
That might be you.
No, it's the fitting.
All right,
I
so
hate the smell of antifreeze. Oops, 222.9.
ooh, 222. All right, 218 people watching.
Oh.
Thank you for watching, folks. Please like and subscribe.
Oh.
Definitely like and subscribe.
That didn't help.
Chat Readers 4. I don't know what that means. All right, so what do I need to take that fitting out? And it's
I
this
think
one.
it's a 10 millimeter.
A what millimeter?
I think it's a 10 millimeter.
Of course.
I mean, it's, look at the block. It's a O-ring style fitting.
All right, but is it a 10 millimeter?
It's a bolt. It looks like an oil pickup tube style.
So one of these.
I think so. That or a socket and a ratchet. But
Yep. Well, Mom
I'm
hit them
not
all.
finding one of them. I have 3 of them, and I don't know where any of them are.
What's it? All right.
Losing the 10 millimeter, guys. Well, I found 4 of them. Put them all right here. Now they're There we go. Once it's sealed up. Come on. Come on. Keep going. Come on. I guess I could use a socket for this side. Oh well. Too late now. Too late now. All right. Okay. Intake's about to go on. Here's this beautiful piece. Very proud of how this thing came out. Thanks again to MW Steel. All right, so I gotta dig. Oh, I gotta grab my intake air temperature sensor. Off my old intake. Yeah, but sometimes it's plus or minus a little. So it could be a 215, it could be, they may be talking about the 3.7 when they say 222. Nope, gonna have to find some. Yay, IAT. Awesome intake, best one yet, honestly. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of it. Beautiful. Okay. Should put the throttle cable bracket on here too. Might as well. If I can find the thing. You guys are probably seeing a trend here. Can we find the thing? Hey, I found the thing. I found the thing, guys. Wow. Wow. Now I can tighten it up. Now can I find wrenches to tighten it up? Pain. Life is pain. Ah, it's not that bad. We're getting it, guys. We're getting it. The worst thing you got to deal with today is trying to find your 10mm wrench. You're having a pretty good day. All things considered. Did you look in the 4-cylinder? Okay, did you look at the 5-cylinder behind the Nova? Or in front of the 67 Nova? In front of the 67 Nova. It's a 76 Nova. Okay. Intake is about to go on. Booga booga. Oh, you scared me. I think this is the way the dad had it. All right. Let's get this intake installed. Installed. Hey, it doesn't hit the starter. Probably should have checked that a long time ago. What? Where's the fun in that? Ugh. Ugh. I love the low intake look. Yeah, it's pretty sick. I am pretty thrilled with it. So we got to modify the fuel rail, hook all the fuel lines up. I'm going to double check the oil level. Could potentially put coolant in it. And hopefully mom and dad can mess with that while I'm screwing with the tune. None? Alright, I'll have to order something. If you can do that, that's what it would look like. And yeah, that's all it is. Alright, Dad's gonna make a custom 5-cylinder rear heater core bung block off lug thing. In the drawer, I think. I have some here. Ah, thought I had some here. I think I do. Yeah, I mean, there may be one laying beside it. So I thought we had one. This thing's coming out pretty cool. But will it spool? Ha ha ha, JK. I think it will. The 6-cylinder spooled that thing up just fine. So this might be a touch laggy, but not enough to complain about. Or maybe you're talking to somebody else. I apologize, guys. Haven't been really paying super close to attention to chat. But I do appreciate everybody for tuning in. Just trying to get this thing running for you guys. I feel like get the dipstick, hold it to the intake, and we're really just going for extra credit points here. Who needs a dipstick? I mean, just don't put enough, dump oil in it until it stops making noise, then add another quart, right? Plumbing mechanics, anyone else having trouble fast forward? Trying to jump to current, I see. I wish I could fast forward through this part too. I wish car was started already. That would be cool. It's not the destination, it's the journey, right, guys? Okay. But, okay, well, we're not ready for it, so. We're not ready for the water. Okay. Nobody's gonna make you run, Mom. There ain't no running around here. Unless you're talking about the car. Come on, buddy. There. Come on. Come on. Come on. Mm-hmm. 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 Beautiful. 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 Would you just look at it? All right. Finish bolting up the intake. All right, here's the fun part, guys. Where the heck is the 10 millimeter? Found it. Okay. Mhm. Very, very nice. Very, very nice.
It's kind of outrageous. I'm just peeling off of this.
It's probably close to that. Close enough to that to run it. Okay. I think it's that kind. I mean, I'm going off memory that might not even exist. All right, sounds like my dad was a lot closer than me. It's probably closer to 4 hours, huh? All this thing's really gonna lack is charge pipe. Being able to I think. There might be a little more than that. Yeah, there's more. Oh yeah, I still have to fix the rear brakes on this car. Yeah, we're not doing a burnout today, guys, but we'll get it running. Yeah, I still gotta fix the rear brakes on this car. I have all the parts to do it, but just haven't done it yet. I was expecting this week to go a little more smoothly. I'll be honest. I was expecting this swap to be a little bit easier, but such is life, such is life. I'm happy with the result. I'm happy. I'm happy. I was expecting the turbo manifold to take like 1.5 days. I was not expecting the torque converter to fight so much. So, yeah, the fact that we're even here, where we're doing final assembly on a bunch of stuff, I'd say we did pretty good. Don't mind the rear brakes to burn out. Don't need the rear brakes to do a burnout, but you do need brakes. Yeah, we do need brakes. Yeah, the problem is the car doesn't move very good at the moment. It's not that the rear brakes, it's the rear brake brackets are bent, and there's metal grinding against metal. You should be proud of what you've done already. Well, thanks. It's nice of you to say that. There's so much room up here now. If you didn't talk to Chad, I reckon that you'd be 2 days ahead. Then again, I wasn't really present to see how much you did talk to Chad. Yeah, I did talk to Chad a bunch, which, you know, I like hanging out with you guys. I mean, you know, if I'm gonna do these live streams, I want to try and make it, you know, have some value for you guys too. I'm sure. I hope that people appreciated it. You know, I was trying to give back a little bit. You know. All right. Ooh, squeeze. Okay, we got 2 more bolts to tighten on the intake. It is done. Yeah, we did have to wait on the oil pan a little bit, but Yeah, and we would have found the. Yeah, I suppose you're right. But you know, it's we are where we are, and we're gonna make the most of it. Man, I just need a 10mm socket. I found it right here. Holy cow. Oh, wow. This is starting to become. Of course, that one's too deep. All right. Hey, Galvin. Hey, Cameron. uh, hey, Cal, you're gonna have to. You're gonna have this thing dosing with Rowdy VL or not. I don't know. Part of me wants to take the blow off valve off the car and have it do compressor surge, but my dad might disown me. Almost done. Oh. You need a gun holster converted to hold 10mm so you can grab another as you lose them. Yeah, that would help a lot. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Do it. Do it. Okay. Now I gotta squeeze my hand. And back here. Can I reach? Nope. Go this way. Okay. Now I need the 10mm wrench. There it is. Okay. Intake is bolted on. It's on. Thank the Lord. Okay, we're gonna put a smidge more oil in it because it's still not 100% where it needs to be on the dipstick. Yeah, there's a few other things we gotta get done before this thing can do a burnout. Now that I'm thinking about it. But it is close. Happy belated birthday. Thank you. Okay, this thing is sick. This thing is so sick. I mean, look what we made, guys. This thing is sick. Is that Schaefer oil? Props if so. Yep. Schaefer. Good stuff. There it is. Starting to get onto the dipstick. All right. Man, still needs more. Probably one more quart, and then hopefully that'll be it. Boy, this thing takes a lot of oil. It's because we got a modified sump from Atlas Industries. Thanks again to Eric. In order to make horsepower, you gotta have oil. He has helped us out. One heck of an oil pan. Yeah, this is what I was doing earlier. I was doing this thing. But you guys couldn't see it. See, I'm not real Freiberger because I have a funnel. Okay, that should be enough oil. How much difference is there between AMSOIL? I've heard AMSOIL is kind of crap. I'll be honest. I mean, I don't have any experience with it. I've heard it's just overpriced and kind of crappy, but like it's not any better than like, you know, hardware store or auto parts store stuff. We like the Schaefer's because it has moly additive, which makes it transfer heat better, and your oil temps will go down. All right, good enough. Run it. Okay, so modify fuel rail. Okay. Ma. Mm, mm, mm. Mod. Fuel. Rail. What else do we got to do? I gotta hook up the TPS and the IAT sensor. Modifying the fuel rail is probably the biggest hurdle. We're getting close. Get close. Where do you buy it? Schaefer's, you mean? I just buy it off Amazon. Let's start up this episode. That is the goal. But yeah, it's definitely taking longer than I was expecting it to. Most things do. I'm not very good at like making estimates for how long it's going to take to do stuff. So, I'm doing my best, guys. I'm doing my best. But it looks pretty sick, if you ask me. Let's go. I use mobile because BMW does. Okay, cool. I mean, whatever works for you. I am not going to argue with that. If it works, it works. No argument there. Okay. That. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, let's get the throttle body installed. that. Okay. Where'd my throttle body go? Okay, there it is. Holy crap. Ow. Alright, 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 alright. This. Okay. Schaefer's around 8 to 10, 11 quarts. I'm trying Valvoline, restore and protect. A few direct injection cars. So far so good. Results for wear are way improved. Carbon cleaning. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we have pretty much always run Valvoline VR1. But recently, we tried Schaefer's. We did notice a decrease in oil temp, which is nice. Because when your oil temp's lower, your oil pressure usually is a little higher, which is nice. Nice to have oil pressure. Oil pressure is pretty good. Serious. It's like, gotta love when some wires get stuck between the flange and so you can bolt things up. And you're just trying to get the thing to support its own weight. It's still. Can you relax? Can you relax? I mean, really. Crying out loud. Start to sound like Ice Group Garage, probably. Of course. Of course. Right. It's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. Half inch, 13 millimeter. Same thing, right, guys? Right? Right? Are we close to fire up? Not quite. So we'll have to modify the fuel rail. We have to do a little bit of wiring. Dad's working on a plug. Yeah. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. Now I am bolting on throttle body. Okay. So, um, I'd say the rate we're going, I mean, it was 3 hours ago when I said it would be 2 to 3 hours, or 2 hours. And I think my dad was right. I think it's closer to 4, but I haven't been able to keep track of time, so. I would say it's going to be another hour or so. Try my best. Yeah, that seems about right. What time is it now? Alright, that seems about right. Nah, that's probably realistic. I'm trying, Mom. I'm trying. This is a lot of moving pieces, and it's like, oh, that'll go super quick, and then you gotta, like, crank it in by hand because you can't find the stupid wrench. Ugh. Okay, thanks, Mom. Yeah, but that's you have to actually do the calculation. Because it's not exactly 3.5 liters. You have to do the bore and stroke calculation. This is ridiculous. Hmm. Yeah, well, maybe next time. Maybe next time. I think that would be a good addition. And maybe next time. I don't know. They're probably doing currency. Yeah, I know. You gotta put a mic on. Yeah, sorry you're having to stay up till 3 a.m. But they might be able to hear you, Mom. My mic might be picking you up. Okay. Yep. Oh, thanks, Sean. It's, I just want to hear the stupid thing. At this point, I'm over it. I am over it. Right now. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, right? Okay. See? I told you. Well, you could put a mic on. I do have mic setups. Oh, you don't feel like it. See? I told you. I told you. I appreciate everybody hanging with us, and I appreciate everybody being so positive. That is nice of you. I just wish we were further along. Yep. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So we got a throttle body. Now I gotta get the TPS wired. TPS. Throttle position sensor. Yes. It's pretty cool already, I'll be honest. I'm pretty thrilled with it. It's never done. Never done. I'm always changing it. Yeah, I was just gonna say that. I'm like, somebody's gonna make an Office Spaces joke. No, it's a fictional thing that they made up for the movie Office Spaces. It doesn't exist. There is no TPS report. It's just a menial report, a placeholder for a menial report that somebody has to do at a dead-end job. Well, it could be. It could be anything you want. It's a meaningless. Yeah, it's a meaningless report. Happy Sunday and uh, uh kind of sorta. I have the old tune that I can tweak, but I have to, that'll be pretty quick, I hope. You guys are probably starting to think like, oh, he's full of crap. He says, oh, pretty quick. Like, yeah, bull crap. Sorry, guys. Yeah, honestly, it's really depressing. Yeah, that movie is extremely depressing to me. It is. It is a classic, but it's extremely depressing to me. Okay. Yeah, to me, it's like. I haven't seen that movie. I've heard good things about it. I have not seen it. I've heard it was a decent movie. Alright, let's file our TPS reports, guys. Because I'm wiring up the TPS. Yes, we're gonna have to yeah, we're gonna need you to come in tomorrow. So you can work on your TPS reports. Oh my gosh. Uh-huh. Yep. Yeah, you don't even have cubicle walls anymore because they want to have an open concept. Bullcrap. Bullcrap. Hmm. Me, it is depressing. Yeah. Yeah, you need the new cover page for the TPS report. Did you hear about the... Did you get the memo? The memo? About the new cover page for the TPS report? Um, we're probably going to be running like 25, and CFM, I have no idea. It's going to be... I have no idea. Yep. It's little today, little tomorrow. Oh. Hmm. That's funny. Yep. Yeah, I got some stuff that I could talk about, but I'm not going to. What do you mean? I know that's part of the movie, but I'm just saying. Look at my flare. I got my 5-cylinder shirt. Come on, don't fire me from the restaurant. Come on, guys. We need a couple more pins. Yeah. Yes, it's part of the movie, Mom. That's one of the scenes in the movie. Is Jennifer Aniston works at a restaurant, and she's being told she doesn't have enough flair on her uniform. They're like, well, and she's like, well, how much flair do I need? And they're like, well, we don't like to define a number, but just you need to step it up. She's like, like, well, you won't tell me a number. No, they wanted pins because she worked at a restaurant that had like little pins. Yeah, it was. Yeah. Mm. Mm. Yeah. Mm. Mm. Yeah. Yeah. I forget who plays that, but yeah, that is a funny one. Yeah. Yeah. Like, my red stapler. Mm. Mm. Yeah, you can go buy it. Go to the pinned link in the comments. And you could get one just like it. Or you can get different colors. All kinds of different colors. Got we got a gray, a light gray, a dark gray. We got black, we got forest green, we got navy. Mm-hmm. Trying to remember who that is. I'd have to look up a picture. I've heard of him too, but I can't remember who, where. I think so. Show me a picture.
What's the news?
I don't recognize him. I don't recognize him. I've heard the name before. I don't recognize him.
Remember Michael Phelps, didn't you? I thought he was a singer. Maybe he was an actor. Yeah, Michael Phelps. Soul of my soul.
Hmm. Which one's Peter? I can't remember. Yes, the printer scene. I hate printers so much. That one was like, yes. Yep. This guy's management material. Yes. When Roadkill emulated that in their one episode, that was so funny. Come on. Oh, okay. Dang it, Bobby. Bobby. Yeah, you could put a mic on. Bobby. Dang it, Bobby. Oh.
Hello, testing. It's Mama here. I always had a red stapler too, but not anymore. No, I have one in my house, that's right. No one steals this man's stapler. Yeah, I don't.
Mhm. Yeah, that's part of the movie, though. Because it's the weird guy with the glasses, and he's like, my red stapler. It shall be returned to me. And then he ends up burning the whole or yeah, he burns the whole building down at the end of the movie, I think.
Really?
Yeah, because he finds the check that they because they were like basically stealing money from the company. The three main character or three main characters are stealing money from the company. It's the old scheme of like, oh, if we just skim, a little bit of money off of every transaction, you know, nobody will notice. But then they accidentally take too much, and then he's like, well, I'm just gonna give the money back and turn myself in. Um, but then the weird guy with the stapler finds the money and then burns the office down. And then he moves to some tropical paradise. That's the end of the movie. Spoiler alert!
Are you modifying the fuel rail to not be a deadhead style? Sorry, I was cooking.
No, we are modifying it. It's already been converted to not be a deadhead. It's actually a aftermarket fuel rail given to us by Atlas Industries. We're just modifying it to be a 5-cylinder instead of a 6-cylinder because we got to remove one cylinder.
Zach Glickman said, I worked at IBM for 25 years, 1 year in management. Got the heck out of there and back to the tech side.
Mm-hmm. Do managers even do anything?
I don't know. I've never been a manager. Well, kind of.
Seems like
But-
they don't do anything other than make PowerPoints. I'm gonna get myself in trouble.
Hmm. Oh, geez. Okay, then. Guess anyone would be out of the loop for that long. Did Schaefer's or Valvoline have great NOACK
NOACK?
rating
I don't know.
and low cook-off?
Somebody in the comments might be able
Looking
to
to
chime in.
not have to add any oil between changes. I don't know. Oh, he's cooking crab legs, steak, potatoes, mac and
Ooh.
cheese, and the biggest Jack and Coke this side of
Gosh.
Mississippi.
That
Ooh.
sounds delicious.
Yeah.
I would love to have all of that right now. Because I am really hungry. But we're probably not going to end up eating until like 9 o'clock.
And who knows what we're gonna eat. Cause, well, I could make crab cakes, but that would take a little bit to make them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what they're talking about here, but goes on vacation at the beach, yeah, like Superman too.
I don't know.
I don't know. Fraction of a cent, he said. I don't know, something about gets all the money and
Yeah, they're talking about office spaces still, I
office
think.
spaces again. You just made me so hungry. Ha ha. Yes, I know. Me too. I'm hungry. But we gotta do it. Get that engine running.
Gotta get it running. Get the motor running. Engine. If I say motor, then everybody's like, "It's no, is it an electric motor?" Don't say motor. Everybody freaks out. Freak out. Freak out.
Do, 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 do. No, it hasn't run yet. Pumpkin Steel, it has not run yet. Sorry, but we're still working on it.
All right. Ow. Okay. Modify fuel rail. Modify fuel rail. Modify fuel rail.
Main character finding freedom, doing outside work is the end.
Yep, he becomes a construction worker.
Oh my.
And that's the end
From
of the movie.
office work to a construction worker, that's
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was an accident. The building burned and they found out he was not getting paid, so they deposited it in his account.
Yeah, because they stopped paying him. Yeah, they stopped paying him because they were like, "Oh, we'll just stop paying him, and eventually he'll get the hint." That was their strategy for firing the dude, and so he burned the building down.
No, managers just walk around and power trip.
That's kind of what I figured.
Question, what is the compression ratio TY?
It is 10.5-ish, somewhere around there. I think it's slightly higher than stock, so yeah. Where the heck did my cutters go?
Yeah, Vince, it'll be, I don't know, an hour or so. I'm hoping. So take your dog for a walk and
Yeah, take your dog for a walk. It'll be all right.
yeah.
You're not gonna miss it.
Managers are good at the micro part.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Managers take credit when things go well and avoid blame when they
Right.
don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, they blame
Sounds about right.
everybody.
Okay.
You're
right.
making us all hungry.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's modify this fuel rail.
Does it run yet? I don't know.
No.
Terms are
No.
interchangeable. A few hours later.
Okay. So
Oh, thank you, Carl. You guys are great too for
hey, you were
sticking
cleaning the
around.
floor, yeah. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna go cut. We're just gonna get our scissors and we're gonna go, and then we're gonna weld this guy on here. So we're just gonna go with our scissors, cut it, weld it.
Scissors?
Yeah, scissors.
You can cut that with a scissors. The bar. Yes. Okay, the wires you can cut with a scissors.
No, we're not cutting the wires.
Oh. Good luck. Is SpongeBob? It's in SpongeBob, of course.
Yeah, we never watched SpongeBob when I was
Yeah,
a kid.
I didn't allow him to watch SpongeBob. Sorry. What kind of cooling fan do you have on it?
It's a burned down garage. Silverado fan holder. Yeah, I just gotta cut it.
Cut it.
Scissors.
It's an engine, grumble, grumble, grumble. Well, yeah. Motor is legitimate word for engine. No, because I say motor, LOL. I say motor or engine. But I do get corrected when I look inside of the car and you know all those bars that are in there. I would say, honey, that has a roll bar cage. And he's like, no, honey. It's either a roll bar or a roll cage, right? Roll bar cage, I always say roll.
Yes, you did.
So it's either a roll bar, which is just the one loop bar, and a cage, or cage, yeah. Very, very close. Well, maybe.
All right. Hopefully this won't take too long. I know I've said that like 45 times today, and then I always jinx myself, right, guys? Right?
What
right.
octane fuel? Some people say it's
E85.
E85.
So
Yes,
it's
you're
like-
right, Jamie.
Yeah.
You're right. E85.
It's probably like 110-ish.
How much power?
Open for 600 wheel horsepower.
Ooh. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
okay. Brett Suter says NOAC takes oil to almost 500 degrees for, I
Oh.
think, an hour. Evaporation loss is then measured by weight. High ester oils, group V, handle heat the best. In my
Okay.
opinion, you're better off increasing cooling.
Yeah, I agree.
think.
That's pretty spicy. I would not run my car with 500-degree oil temps, so I'll just say that. Okay. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hmm?
Yes. You guys are great. Will you be running your flex capacitor valve open or closed?
Probably open. But, you know, if we get over 88 miles per hour, then we'll have the computer shut it off for us.
Stoker 20 says I'm rebuilding the starter engine for my motor.
Nice.
Oh, maybe that's what he.
Starter engine. I like it. I get the joke.
Oh, I don't know if I do. But...
It's because it should be a starter motor,
Oh,
not a starter engine.
okay. The engine's
He's making
big thing,
fun.
and the motors are
Motor is electric.
electric. Okay.
Engine
See, I'm
is
just not that smart.
whatever.
Oh well.
I wouldn't say that.
See, I got these two behind me that help me. So I don't have to be real smart. Just need to be a little smart.
Okay. All right. So now we're gonna just.
What's up, Dad?
What's up, Doc?
What's... Oh, the temperature here today was warm. I'm not sure what the high was. Probably 77 to 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Right now, it probably has cooled down. The wind is a little cool, but it's been a beautiful day. I'll tell Calvin about the modified 5-cylinder. He just went to cut it off with the scissors. Haha. LOL. So yeah, it's gas station E85. Yeah, a pony motor is an engine.
Tony said hi, Dad.
That was a long time ago, honey. But that's okay. They said, "What's up, Dad?" But Sean Collins says, "I think I'm going to put a pony motor on my next big engine project just because it'd be silly." And then Racing Mind says, "But pony motor is an engine."
What's that?
He's gonna put a pony motor on his next engine project
Yeah.
because it would be silly. But then Racing Mind says, "But a pony motor is an engine." They were telling
Yes,
what a motor
I
and
gotta
an
keep
engine.
working.
Oh, okay.
We
Gets
gotta
it.
fire up.
Yes.
You like my humor.
Yeah. Oh, the curve weight, I'm not sure. I guess we have to reweigh the car. Find that out. Curve weight. Well, you didn't miss much because we didn't start it up yet. But we're getting close. They're modifying the 5-cylinder fuel rail right now. Okay, engine and motor are interchangeable by definition. Yeah. So Chuck and Steel. No, you didn't miss the fire up. Hopefully in an hour or so we'll be able to fire it up. You just never know how much you have to do to change out an engine from one type of engine to another. It turns into a lot of work. Brett, that's good to know. I don't know if we ever used the Valvoline Restore and Protect. Well, thank you, Stoker, um, for your encouragement, or for, yeah, your support. Yeah, the battery charger. They want you to hook up the battery charger. Or do you have that hooked up already? No, where's the... Do we need to? And way back, Sarton Brothers says, I have a modified five-cylinder fuel rail, Calvin. If I'd have thought about it, I would have sent it to you. But are you almost done modifying it? You're finished? Can you show it to him? Okay. Well, I could have done that for you. Here, I'll show him the... Right here. This stuff, carpet cleaner. The what? Oh, your dad? You told him it was on the floor. Okay, I'm gonna make a little noise.
We need to run that thing for a little bit so you get it air. Fine.
I might as well get the battery to... Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Modified fuel rail.
That's true. We call them motorsports parts, not engine sports parts. Parks. Engine sports parts. Hello from Australia. What time is it in Australia? I guess it's like 7 a.m. Are you going to doing a final edit for a highlight reel? Yes, he's going to do a final edit, a highlight reel of the build. And we never got the Atlas series, but the home of the Barra. Been collecting parts for a mild Barra build. That's hard to say. Calvin's welding again. They heard that. I guess it stopped connecting for a second. Oh, it's 9 a.m. in Australia. Wow. Well, it's what time? It's 6:56, almost 7 o'clock here in Pennsylvania. Thank you, E&H Workshop. True, you don't call an engine dyno a motor dyno. That just doesn't sound right. And that's why the English language is sometimes so hard to understand.
Good.
So in Australia, it's 9 a.m.
Ah.
Well, if it were 9 a.m. here, that would be not good because it would be Monday morning.
Yeah.
And Calvin would be he'd be at work.
Yep.
And I'd be at work too. And Splunger says, Calvin, we have the tooling to cut the port, the fuel rail bare blanks to size for GM engines.
What?
I don't know. They have the tooling to cut the ports for the fuel rail.
Okay.
Bare blanks to size for GM engines.
Okay. Cool. Cut this.
And oh, he's cutting again. So you'll have to close your ears for a second. Wow, he makes noise. I'm not sure how far we are from Tony Angelo. Probably a couple hours. Yeah. How far are we from Tony Angelo? I told him about a couple hours. Even. I'm not sure where he's at. But he's not.
Yeah, I don't know. He's in Pottstown.
Oh yeah, that's a couple
So-
hours.
He's
And then they said, I love you guys. Have been streaming for days to track the progress. Not many people do these things. You guys are really awesome. Bless you all. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, Calvin took
thanks.
off all week as it was Labor Day last Monday. So
Yep, I figured.
he could take,
You know what?
he only had to take 4 days off. And this was a lot of fun for him.
Yeah.
He had a blast talking to all of you. Paper towel?
Yeah. It's been good hanging out.
There's one over here, honey.
Hello.
You're welcome. Yeah. Come on in. He's getting there though.
Still doesn't run, but get closer. Get closer.
Wow, it's almost 4 o'clock in Arizona. Yes, it's all about context. How far are you all? Oh yeah, I did that. Here in DC. 1858, so that would be so almost 7 o'clock in North Carolina. Well, yeah, you're along the same time zone as we are.
All right, that'll work.
Yeah. Yeah. English is 3 languages wearing a trench coat.
Yep.
That's funny. There, and there. Yes. There, and there. there as in a place, there as in ownership, and they are with a contraction. English is fun when you got kids. Yeah, everyone sounds off. Okay. Chuck and steel to best motor head channels are in PA. Thank you. So AZ Project Speed, he's in Phoenix, Arizona.
Okay.
Sarton Brothers is in Middle Tennessee.
Yep.
Live Black and stay tuned. That would be awesome.
Yeah, maybe someday.
And SSG Pullman is 45 minutes west of Indianapolis, Indiana.
Yep.
Jamie Bernberg is Central Iowa. PDX. Stoker says PDX. PDX stand for.
Is it this Dallas something? I don't know.
Rafael Ribeiro is in Portugal. I've been there one time.
Cool.
Long time ago, I went to Portugal and Spain for a day, but Portugal for a week or so. Oh, EDUGJ said, but also heard a lot that Portuguese is the hardest language for a non-native. Yeah. I don't know. Oh, Mandarin. Oh, then they heard Mandarin is the hardest. I don't know. I guess it depends on what language you speak naturally. Your origin as to what language is the hardest for you.
Okay, injectors are going in. That's good.
Yeah. Mouse and mice and house and houses. Yeah, there is no rhyme and reason pretty much for the English language. Sometimes it fits and sometimes it doesn't. I before E except after C, but so Portuguese is Spanish with a ski mask on. Portuguese. Yeah, goose, geese, moose, meese. Moose, meese.
It is meese, right?
Is it?
No.
I don't know.
No, it is.
I've
meese.
said mooses
I say meese.
instead of
I think it's
meese,
funny.
but I'm American. We actively avoiding learning other cultures unless we like something. Then we copy it. It's like our thing.
All right, Calvin, how much left?
I don't know.
Who's gonna help?
At this point, I'm almost to the point where I
Well,
need
the theirs have been
working
grained
on the
into
tune.
my head, so I'll never
At this
forget
point, you
them.
need what?
the tune is like
Deers,
kind of what lacks. I mean,
foot
this
feet.
fuel system is the
No, it's feet. There's no S
last
on this.
small hurdle. I
the
gotta hook these vacuum lines up. There's one that goes from here to here. There's one that goes from here down to there, but we don't need to worry about
Yeah,
Just
they
jump in and do it while he's what's one
Yep.
stuff.
it. Potentially.
Oh wow, you're from
Um,
Brazil. I've never been to Brazil, but my parents
So-
have been there.
Okay.
Todd Stanley, he's from St. Joseph Island, Canada. So we have people from everywhere. And this is our friend John.
This here.
Okay, sure. Hold on.
The angle goes there.
Yeah. Hopefully that reaches.
Just gonna spurt at it.
Yeah.
Tomb, comb, bomb.
Yeah. Let's use that. Okay. All right.
You know about the duct tape drags in Tucson, Arizona?
We almost went to one of them.
I didn't know it was called duct tape.
Yep. Yeah, we've been to the Hoopty Challenge that used to be held in Norwalk, Ohio,
Yeah,
and we beat General Mayhem.
and then they held it in Arizona as well.
Yep.
Under the pressure.
Yeah. That's,
Yes, he already modified the rail.
maybe run it through here.
Spartan Brothers says it took them a whole day to modify the old rail.
Uh-huh.
And it took you, what, 15 minutes?
Yeah, about. What?
Make this thing so that you got multiple options. Made it so that made it so that over
Yeah.
and I made it
Okay.
and I also kept it so that
Yep.
Blunger says I speak Southern Appalachian hillbilly. Wonder what that sounds like.
All right. That's here.
Yes. The drag and drives are well attended by fans. At least all of the ones we've gone to, there have been many fans that show up.
Okay, I'm gonna start plugging stuff. Let's plug.
Closer to Kansas. We did a drag and drive in Kansas. We were in Great Bend, Kansas. That was one of the tracks, and where's the other one? Topeka. Topeka, Kansas was the other. That was drag week in probably 2012 or 13.
one that goes here. The other one's gonna go over here, but don't worry about it. We'll just plug it for now.
Is that going to the one on the fender well?
It goes on this guy
Well,
down in
I
here.
Oh,
know
what about that guy?
the
That guy
engine
needs other stuff. Don't worry about
or
it
the,
right now.
radiator needs water yet.
Yep.
That's one thing, but I have the water sitting here.
I never did hook up the battery charger, but those are fittings you can steal.
Calvin, what else needs to be done on the engine?
Not much.
Not
You
much.
done with the ladder?
So we're getting close.
I need it.
And true. No language is uniform.
Let's start working on the tune. The battery
Okay.
charger up and start working on the tune.
Okay. Nope, no start yet, but it's getting close.
We're rapidly approaching.
Yeah, I'm hoping by, well, some people say by 8 o'clock tonight. I mean, that's in
I'm gonna hook power to the car, so
like 45 minutes. So we're hoping,
yeah, make sure you tell me if there's any smoke. Not good.
I got cut the blue paper.
Alright, can somebody keep an eye out and tell me if there's smoke? Alright, ready? Just a second. Hang on. There we go. Alright, here we go. Smoke. Smoke.
no smoke.
Okay, cool. Hey, bud. Should be, but you never know. Beep, 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 beep.
We have a
Probably
surprise.
not best time for chips and salsa, but you enjoy.
Well, we're all hungry.
Battery charger is running.
So Cameron brought chips and salsa. Here, Cameron,
That should
bring
have
them
gone in.
over here.
Hey, battery charger. Oh my
We'll
goodness.
do the best.
Alright, let me go wash my hands. I gotta go get my computer. I'm gonna start working on the tune,
Okay,
but we're getting
here,
close.
put them here, Cameron. Where are you going?
Yeah, just
Yes.
set them.
Travels
Right there.
Yes. Order. Okay. See, order 5/16. Okay. I mean these things, right? There's quarter.
That's
That works. Okay, I'll just lay him here.
I'm good. Take it back.
Okay. I'll just keep them out so we can. You're welcome. Thank you, Cameron. What? Cameron to the rescue. Chips and salsa. Let's see. Where were you at? Where were Yeah, we have some extra helpers that are picking up our pace. Thanks, John Del Grosso. We're not exactly magicians, but never the same. Yep, never the same thing twice. Awesome craftsmen. Yes, they are. 8, 9. Two. Yeah, we don't pay by checkbook much anymore, but yeah. Let's see. What are you looking for, John? Okay, I'll try some of your salsa. It's really chunky.
There's it.
Second check, yeah, I think we're gonna have it starting in about, I don't know, 40, 45 minutes maybe? Yes, we're estimating
First
8
one
o'clock.
goes to the regulator or the second? You don't care?
Yeah, from the one for the pressure regulator to the
Yeah, we have a fire extinguisher around here somewhere.
Several.
Yeah. So, and we'll probably open the garage door too.
Not gonna know you guys had any time for sandwiches.
No, we had lunch. But Dad said we can't eat until we start the car.
There you go, no sleep for Brooklyn.
Uh-huh. You say Cameron looks like Pip. Cameron looks like Pip Dynamite. I'm not sure who Pip Dynamite. I don't either. Sorry. Say that they could be brothers. Let's see, Pip Dynamite. Yeah, I know who Kip Dynamite is now. They possibly. Are you, Calvin? Oh. Here, this is Kip Dynamite. Oh. Okay. Well, when he was little, he looked like, what's his name? Macaulay Culkin. When he was a little boy, they looked like they would be brothers too. From Home Alone. Yeah, Cameron was a professor, adjunct professor for a little while. But he saved the day. He gave us some food. Ten, 10, 2. You gonna teach us something, Cameron? What did you teach us?
State one.
Oh, day one you did. Okay. Day one you.
Off the regulator.
No, it hasn't started yet. Down low syndrome. Nope. But it's gonna start soon.
One that's coming off the regulator that's open. Tip tie.
Cool. No 3 Camry. Cool.
I gotta go get him next.
Rachel Natzel says, "This is guys where we're going to lose the shop." Yeah, Calvin says that every once in a while. We're gonna lose the shop. Yes, he's the guy in Napoleon Dynamite, Kip Dynamite. Yep. Vote for Pedro. Yep. Up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right. Line. Thank you, Jaden. Their dad helped a lot too to make them smart. I just tried to read to them every night when they were little boys. That helped tremendously. No, I only have the 2 boys. I wish I had more children though. Cameron, do you know about the cheat code? the cheat code in the where is it? In the where is it? In those gaming things, you know, there's cheat code. Here. Yeah, the cheat code. Cameron and Calvin would know that too. Hello, Peter. Hope you're having a great morning. Yes, let's get the thing fired up. Yeah, we need pizza. Cameron, did you order pizza? No. No, but he brought chips and salsa. We're gonna lose the shop. Did you lose it again? Of course not. You want a real ratchet? What about that one doesn't work? Well, here, how about this one? Does this one work, Calvin?
Little one?
Yeah, here's one.
That's the 10mm.
Oh, that's where it's
Oh,
been
that.
hiding. We've lost 10mm all day.
I put one in my toolbox for drag week for good luck.
You better put 2.
I have no metric on the entire car.
Oh, okay. That's funny.
Somebody's gonna need one.
Oh, thanks, Nick. We appreciate you watching for a bunch of years. And we're glad you enjoy it. Rubber now. This salsa is really good, but it's also a little spicy. What is the firing order for a 5-cylinder, Calvin? You don't know? Oh. Stay tuned. Okay, I'll go tell them. Depends. I think you erased it off the board. So. Second text says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would make it too easy. Oh. It's like Spaceballs. Tristan Anderson says, best of luck. Thank you, Tristan. Well, the Nug Knight says, if I'm not wrong, I'm thinking it's 1354. What about the 2? Oh, that's the Audi one. 12543. 12453. Yeah, I think that's right. 12453. Or 12453. Yeah, that's the same thing. I know. It just didn't. It just looked different for some reason. Yes, we're still getting it done. Getting her done. But he's tuning it right now. Yeah, you forgot the 2. I was like, well, 4 numbers and there's 5. Yep. One, 2, 4, 3, 3, 4, 5, 3. 1, 2, 4, 5, 3. That's a different way of putting it. Yes, lots of laughs. Did I miss it? No. The pants? No, you did not miss it. Yes, firing order for the inline 5 is 12453. I think it, Zach says he thinks it's 13542. I don't know, but I think a bunch of them said 12453. Whoa. Well, there's no 6 in it. How could it be 63145 if there's no, you forgot the 2. The engine is the reverse of an Audi firing order. Right, Calvin? Okay, now that we hit. That's right, let her rip, tater chip. Cylinder 2 died a long time ago. Oh, really? Cylinder 2 died a long time ago. You sure did, Jaden. And then I guess Google's right, 12453. I think we debated that long enough. Mm-hmm. Yes, we're all special, that's for sure. Are you all having fun yet? What's the size of the engine? It's a 5-cylinder 3.5. It's a 5-cylinder 3.5.
All right, buddy. Just eat that box.
Is it any longer than a small block, a 350 small block? I don't know either. Might be shorter. Okay. Cameron's gonna find out. Eight, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9. Yeah, 8, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9. Now that's gonna get stuck in your head. That's what happens. Splunger says most 4-stroke straight 5 engines use a firing order of 1, 2, 4, 5, 3. Citation needed engine. VW/Audi straight 5 engines, General Motor Atlas engines, and Honda G engines. False? Okay. From the wiki, he says. You can't believe everything you hear on the internet. Everything's not true on the internet.
The small block is about 20 inches long, the block portion. And this is like 25 and a half inches long.
So
Just the
the
block.
5-cylinder block is longer by 5 inches.
Yeah.
Than a 350 small block. Yes, you're using the 3700 head. Yes. Ozone, no. He says pretty sure they all fire at once if you put the right crankshaft in it. Yep. Right. Somebody, Aaron Fuller says, LOL, thank you. Would be fun in an OBS truck if it would fit. Yeah, it's 13542. Do we need a Chilton or a Haynes manual to figure this out? I don't think so. Calvin manual. The GM website 13542. No, it hasn't started yet, Jimmy. I'm sorry. We're working on it and we're getting really, really close. He is working on tuning it and we're fine tuning it. So the car's not turning on. No.
Don't make all kinds of racket, huh?
Hmm. My car? Have you guys modified and tuned my car? No. Which car do they mean? No, it's fine. You're fine. Are the cams modified? Nope. Stock cams. Are they stock cams? Yes. Yeah, if it were an old Ford, we would crank the handle in the front. LOL. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah, and it should. 1916 should have a crank on the front. Thanks, Michael. Island. One of those big ones. Oh. Here, I'll look. Yeah. You had one earlier? Here's one. Is this?
Assuming as soon as the ECU is powered up, this thing's ready to fire. No, I still have to do a bunch of work on it. I can't even get in there, too. So it's
Will this work?
no, it's not big.
How big does it have to be? Okay. Okay, you do that. I mean, here's ones on this. Those aren't big enough. Hi, Mark.
Yeah.
Mark's on the channel.
Hey, Mark. Hello, Mark.
Say. Yeah, I think he is.
Yeah, with where he's going, he can still make dragway.
I'm telling you what.
He's further ahead than some of the people that are going to dragway.
Really?
There's been a lot of custom parts made in the last 3 days. You saw that on there. We had to make the spacers. We had to modify the bolts. That adapter piece. Did you see the lug nuts getting welded to torque and burn?
I jumped in and out of the feed a bunch of times. Oh boy, I'm not calling. That's why when you didn't call me back, I had plenty to do today. I wasn't bugging.
Yeah, I didn't even see.
Wow, this is brown.
We are close, folks. We are close.
You see? It's ready. For the Atlas.
I had to plug the side of the motor, the engine. All right, I'm gonna take a breather here. If anybody has a question, go ahead, but I'm gonna grab a couple chips here. And chat beside themselves. Oh, I did not know that. The torque converter lug nut. Oh, the lug nut. That's the lug fiasco. Lug nut. You got everything hooked up in the back?
Yeah, try to crank it. It'll crank. It doesn't have power to the ECU.
Mm.
Crank. Oh,
The dome light, an idiot light, and it turns on.
Halfway there.
They want to know how is it that Calvin and his dad sound the same? Like father, like son. But I can tell them apart.
my dad's mom. At the house. There's certain things that I say.
I think we all reached that age.
Hey, we're gonna have a 5 is greater than 8 shirt. Calvin? It's not 6 is greater. 5 is greater than 5 is greater than 6, and 6 is greater than 8. Well, oh my. We have 4 minutes. 4 minutes, Calvin. If we lose the shop, it'll be 8 o'clock. Sorry. 4 minutes.
Not 8 o'clock second.
Or Pacific. Or in Australia.
Anybody on from Australia?
Yeah. There's United Kingdom.
They're sitting in their office.
Rainier Riggs, no progress on the Studebaker today. We're going to get to that after this is running and functional.
Yeah, we have one person from Brazil, one from Tucson, Arizona, and I think we had one from Puerto Rico. We have one from Canada.
It's not a big noise again. Plug it, you can't on it.
Zarky says, if you don't start the car in 4 minutes, the bus will explode. Yeah, no burnouts today. Sorry. We don't have brakes. Need to stop before you can go. Because we didn't put them on yet. Curfew. Curfew? Do we have a curfew? No, but we can't make noise after 10 p.m. But if we do it real quick, nobody's gonna complain. Oh, I'm the only person that they can hear clearly. Imagine that.
I'm
Oh,
off mute.
that's because everybody was on mute. Yes, you gotta be able to stop before you can go. Mirror. Yay. That's oh. You want some grease on Cameron's shirt? I think he's the only one that doesn't have grease on his. But I don't really have grease on my shirt either.
How did
Sorry,
Um,
Joe.
the Steelers quarterback look? I can't even think of his name. Aaron Rodgers. How did he look? That's good. I'm assuming that you
Yeah.
probably knew the Jets pretty good too.
Yeah, we're
34,
not sure
32,
how
I
long
heard.
this is going to be running,
Yeah.
but it may take
Yeah.
45 minutes more than what I said before.
Yeah, the Steelers quarterback, Jets quarterback situation.
Wait, everybody's got a different number, but 213.6 is what you came up with, Cam? Is that
That's
based
cool,
on cubic
Drake
inch or on
Building an O2 Cavalier to rear-wheel
Yes.
drive with a 3500 from my 05 Canyon. Wow.
Say that again.
Yeah, we have to wait till Calvin's done pushing his buttons. We don't want to push too many buttons though. Here comes the chat
I missed a call from you.
GPT. The chat GPT tune LOL. Yes. Yeah. No, you didn't miss the startup, Canis.
Oh, come on, Andrew.
No, water did not get put in. We didn't put the water in yet, sorry. It's not that close. I thought it was closer. But... Hi, Pat. How are you doing? Pat Hawkins.
Hey,
On the
Pat.
chat.
Oh,
Hey, Pat.
yep, 211 cubic inch. Jamie Wernenberg.
Vernonburg.
I don't call worms worms. Why would I call him worm?
Vernonburg. It just
His
sounds.
first name's
German.
Jamie. He said he's
Yeah. I think,
Oh well. How do you pronounce your last name, Jamie? With a V or a W?
hey, John,
That's right.
you may want to turn your car around while the sun's still up. While this. Oh, what?
Star?
I have headlights.
And we can help you, you know.
Well, I moved the 57 as far forward as I
Yeah, I
could.
can turn around.
Yeah, that's.
It's okay, Buckler. It's okay. We had a good lunch and a good breakfast, so. But chicken and dumplings would be really good right now. It's a 211 cubic inch, right?
211 point what?
211, I don't know. 11.4 cubic inch. And Sarton Brothers says they don't need a chat GPT. Cameron's literally right there, LOL. That's true. Cameron's here.
What's a chat GPT?
AI. Windsurf is a lifesaver for coding.
Yeah.
Cameron, do you know that windsurf is a lifesaver for coding? Windsurf? I don't know. Maybe Calvin would know. Okay. 3.5 times 61.032 equals 213.58 cubic inch.
A what?
Okay.
Yeah, that's not. 3.5 is a rounded number.
Oh,
You got to take 93 millimeters and a 102-inch stroke, a 93 millimeter bore. 13542. Firing order?
yeah, it's 13542.
What's the matter, bud?
That's what. Yep. Okay. So it starts with a W. Very good. Thanks, Jamie.
Did Ravens play?
What's the bore and stroke?
93 and 102.
93 and 102. Nice. Oh, spicy Mexican goulash. That would be good.
He's
So-
fighting.
Not too much spice for me.
Gotta have gremlins.
GPT is the precursor to the Terminator movies. Yeah, probably.
Suspense is building. 270 people watching.
How many intake gaskets did we use? What did you have? 3, 4, 3? Well, yeah, we cut one off, but we used 3 of them. You used 3 of them. 'Cause-
Those custom parts. Yeah, the next time it was over.
Yeah, I cut one piece off a 6-cylinder gasket. That's right. Okay. Hey, Dad, what's the biggest horsepower car you've ever built?
What's the what?
The biggest horsepower car you've ever built.
Well, the yellow car, no. Green car.
No,
The Nova.
Green Nova was 1,000 yellow.
Mm.
Yeah,
It's okay. Hello from Oklahoma. Hello, Robert. 2,000 horsepower. Whatever, Don. Oh, what was your answer?
1,008 horsepower for the Green Nova and 1,004 horsepower for the yellow Camaro.
1,008.
Yep.
I can't hear you, honey.
Yeah, they can.
They just said, can't hear Dad.
Are you sure?
I don't.
You sure that's not earlier?
Well, it's the last comment.
Honey, everything's 15 seconds behind.
Oh, okay. Well, they can hear me, that's all.
Everybody can hear you.
LOL.
Okay, can you hear me now? Just saying. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Can now. Josh said he can now.
Okay. Yeah, Calvin's in there talking to himself inside the car, so he's got his mic turned off.
He doesn't have his mic.
Nope.
He hasn't had it on for a
That's
while.
what I just got done saying.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Sharpie. We're very, 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 very close.
Very, very.
Andrew.
Oh,
Hello, why'd you grab the whole box? Why didn't I just bring the whole thing?
yeah. We need the whole box violets,
Yeah.
not just
MSC
one.
KEY. No, that's not it.
Yeah, it is. 12453. Verified by Cal.
286 people watching.
We have a bad person.
2453.
It said in the thing that the Chevy manual said 121.
We gotta get rid of
Yeah, Calvin just verified that's not correct.
Calvin. Will.
Okay, Sony's got to make that go away.
Yes. They're doing it over and over again.
Yep. Quickly.
Yes, and Kadeem does too. Stupid bots. Yes, they are stupid. Okay.
Yeah. He is definitely doing his best to convince it to function.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Vinegar and Kadeem.
Is that the same dude?
But Nate, did he get both of them?
Thank you, Nate.
Yeah, thank you, Nate.
How can somebody else do it?
You're ready to crank it though? Okay.
We need a funnel for that.
Just watch for leaks.
My stuff.
297 people watching.
Wow. Is that the most all day?
Yep.
I think
We're
so.
only at 300.
Fire extinguisher over there, and I got one over here.
Yeah.
Did you hit your head again?
Somebody's talking to me.
I
They
can't
have,
hear him talking, honey.
No, Andrew, I'm getting the front suspension from the MK3 Supra onto the Cavalier next Saturday. I might not need to cut the firewall very much. Only issue I see so far
Nothing
with the
yet.
mock-up is the brake. Well, good luck with that, Dark Blaze.
Nothing. You can feel the air going through. I think you're good. It's good. Yep. Yes. One on each side.
Got him.
Okay, what was the question?
It wasn't a question. He's just saying about getting a front suspension from a MK3 Supra onto a Cavalier next Saturday. I might need to cut the firewall very much. Might not have to cut the firewall. Only issue I see so far with the mock-up is the brake booster.
Cool. Very cool.
Would it be better to swap the brakes to a hydro brake booster?
Everybody's got to make that decision. I don't know what the application of the car is. Did it get knocked off? Okay, is there a difference between a 5.3 and a 5.7 crank trigger?
Calvin, I know you
Better.
don't need your fans, but what's the third
You better
relay up
cross
here?
you better cross your toes
Oh,
too.
that's water pump. Never mind.
Do we use Snyder cams?
No.
No. Who do
Oh,
we use?
do we use them on 6 cylinders? Yes.
Who do we use to regrind the
Schneider.
Snyder? Okay. Yeah. Then it is Snyder.
Well, when I crank the car, apparently it's really loud.
I can turn off my I can mute my
Cameron, check the audio. Okay.
I'll try it here next time.
Okay.
You could transition to the camera.
It's blowing out the mic.
If I just turn down mic 1, I'll do it, right?
I can just mute my phone, mute the thing.
Or I can turn.
Correct, no crank signal.
We're going to turn off the mics.
Okay, I turned mine on.
Mic 1. Okay, now we should be on camera audio. Is it really quiet? Or is it? May have to bump the gain up. Gotcha. Test. I'm going to turn off the mics. Should be on camera. Is it really quiet? Or is it? Sounds good. Okay, cool. Alright. Okay, so is the pinout that somebody gave me the other day wrong, maybe? Maybe? Oh.
I don't know. You don't know, say.
What do you need? The pinout for a 5.3 on a crank trigger?
3.5.
On a 3.5.
It can't be a 3.5, it's a 3.7. 317 people watch. Let's see.
Wisconsin in the house.
Someone's a Walmart pharmacy.
Hey, let me try the next guy's pen, maybe. This one is not working.
They're all saying it's echoing.
Yeah, is the mics off?
Yeah, they're off.
Mine's off.
Yep, mics are off.
Yeah, well, you can't play the stream audio.
I only did it for a short
Oh,
time.
okay. Well, that's why the echo is
Oh, okay.
playing about an echo because so oops.
Now they're saying bring the mic closer.
It's because Calvin's way over there compared to where the mic is. You got the mic, Calvin. Do you want to do yours, Mike Calvin?
I'm fighting.
I can always turn you off when you fire the car. Okay, you can stay on. That's fine.
Oh. Hey, you did it. That's the goal. The goal is to fire this thing up. He's trying to pin out. Yep. 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 That seems to make sense. Why doesn't it show it? That's the crank trigger bed. Another one. Another one.
So we turned off the mics on people and we turned on the mic on the camera.
So that you guys can hear the car better. It's not so blown out.
Time for a proper speed.
Alright. Right again. I need a 10 millimeter, of course. Stretch. Ratchet. Making the trigger, guys. It's not getting anything. It didn't seem to be getting anything on the can either, but maybe it won't register on the iPad. Let's test. May have to have it crank in order to start capturing the can.
We got another bot.
Alright. Need your help, Nate. Signal, Nate.
Yeah, go after him, Nate.
Why would anybody do that? It's because they're probably fixing it or something. Oh, man.
And that idiot.
Just yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Buck does it. Got it.
Buck does it, got it. Thank you, Mark.
Thanks, Mark. Okay, let's try. Crank trigger. Let's see if I can capture the ignition.
am. Any chance of fuse that got put somewhere? Hit nothing on the crank, so it's like the crank is pinned wrong or something. So let's try another pin. Try switching the power to ground. See what happens. It has power. Tell you that. Or people say you didn't pin it hooks and they just bang into each other. I don't know which one to choose. $323. Nice. All right, guys, who's got the right pin out? I'll switch. All right, switching the pin out. No, we're not going to be at drag week. We weren't able to get in. We were planning on trying to go, and we followed the instructions and did not refresh the screen. And unfortunately, we went through the process, realized that it was bogged down and needed to be refreshed. And by the time we refreshed and entered all the data in, it was completely full. But John, who joined us, he will be there, so yeah, we're excited for him. It's a great adventure to be able to partake in. Goes. All right. Yes, it's been cranked over a couple times. The issue is the crank trigger is not picking up. The cam is, so he did swap out the crank trigger itself, and now he's changing the pins. I need these. Thank you. 338. Whoa, people are enjoying this. 345. Yeah. Everybody loves watching a car crash. Okay, let's try again.
Okay.
Here we go again, guys. What was that? 353. Okay, let's try it again. Okay, well, there's only so many combinations.
Well, somebody was saying that look at the pin numbers on the sensor or the pin order might be wrong.
Yeah, I looked at the physical picture on the thing and followed how it was on the picture.
Sorry.
Hey, let's see. Come on. Can't hear the crank.
Yeah, I don't hear the car when it fires.
Well, it hasn't fired yet.
I mean, when he was doing all that, you couldn't hear the car. It must automatically sound dead in it.
Mm.
Well, one person said it was silent.
Somebody filmed it on their phone.
What?
Somebody filmed it on their phone.
Okay.
Cameron, you want to?
Yeah. And then when you play it back, does it make noise then, or?
No, I just
No,
would like
he's
to
gonna
catch
need it for the
so that
video.
I can make a video at some point.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, once the thing is,
Check the wiki. He is the wiki.
okay. Did you read the wiki? SSG Pullman is the one that you can thank for that comment. Did you read the wiki?
Oh, someone said, hey, should I check my '07 Colorado just for another reference?
I'm just gonna keep trying different combinations. If it's easy, yes. If it's not, don't. It's only 3 wires. There's only so many combinations you can create.
Does the Max have a scope function?
Yes, that's what I'm using.
Okay.
And showing absolutely nothing.
Hmm.
How would I? Is there something I can do about the audio to make it? Yeah, turn a mic back on.
Someone's joking.
Yeah, we have a mic.
It might be low on headlight fluid.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, yeah.
Your mic.
I might.
Yeah.
Sure.
You guys figured it out. You figured it out. Low on headlight fluid.
Yeah.
Where's the crank sensor? There you are. Okay. Yeah, try putting that up here, I guess.
Hey.
You see this there? Make sure to pull up in this freaking angle. You shooting video with your phone? No? Paula? Maybe I just need to do
It said the signal is in the middle, the power and the ground are on the ends.
That's how I had it originally.
Okay.
That's how we had it originally. Maybe I just need to recycle the power on this here.
It'll be the last one you try.
Yeah, probably.
Just,
Ready?
Technically, the one that works is always the last.
yeah. When you lost something, it's the last place to look.
Does stuff. Well, it does all kinds of stuff now. Alright, ready to start it? Yep.
Sure.
You want me to give it throttle? Yeah, now. Yeah, crazy. Look at that. Alright, let's introduce fuel.
Cut the anti-theft wire.
Hold on. Okay.
Hold on.
Okay, something that wasn't happy.
Sorry, can't have that.
So what happens when you have the wrong firing one?
Try it on 3542. That's what the one guy said the GM service book is. Okay, 13542 it is.
Guess I'll have to erase the sharpening.
Let's give it fuel. time is it? Yeah! 13542! It's 13452! 13542! He can't even say it. Yeah! Holy doors and turn on the
We're
fan.
gonna
Oh.
have CO2 appointment.
It's the same firing order as an Audi, just in case you were wondering. My video's wrong.
Look at the brake clean.
Oh gosh.
Yeah,
Stupid.
39, 40.
Alright, open up the side door.
I need a exhaust fume.
Ah, what's a little methanol?
Happy hour.
What's a little methanol?
Ethanol.
Methanol. Starting fluid. Sorry, Cal, I repeated your car with the wrong wiring. I should have probably not on it.
There's hard play.
Yay!
Alright, now we gotta rev it up a little, but let's get it to actually kind of run a little.
Thank you
Guess we should have
all.
verified that before we wrote it.
Yeah.
Hey, I trusted him.
13542 for the win. That's right, Mark.
So stupid.
Mark Field.
That'll be on the way tomorrow.
That's right, the correct.
No. It'll be on the wiki.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna rev this thing up a little. Let's see if it has a little.
They want to
Well-
fix the audio.
Let's see
So
if
they
it
can
works.
hear.
What time is it?
Burnout.
I'll go out the back. What time is it?
841.
It was 840.
Right, but we're not
Oh,
gonna
it's
run this
840.
thing after 9 o'clock. We're gonna
You got 20 minutes.
stop all noise. See if the oil pressure sensor configured so that I can see if it has oil pressure. I would like to see if it has oil pressure.
It didn't make any banging noises.
No, but after the firing order was corrected,
Well, that wasn't.
and somebody screamed like a little girl.
Well, I am a
She didn't
girl.
jump as much as I did when we fired up the big block in Mustang.
That was funny.
Of course, I was a little closer to it, like 3 inches. Should we have regular audio back on that the audience can hear this?
Would need to
Well,
get my mic up.
I have this
Number
mic
one?
live. Yeah, number one's live.
Okay, tell Cameron to hook it up,
So
or
that's
set it up.
Cameron? Oh, mic one is pushed.
Hello? Hello? Where'd Cameron go?
Cameron? He's in there. Cameron,
Nope.
where are you?
Not here. We're talking to you.
Oh, hang on. Here.
Okay. 13542. Stupid car. So let's get some water in this thing now.
The live's a little bit on.
You mean you didn't put the water in yet?
Nope.
Nope. 3.
Trying to see where I can put the audio. Don't know if I should have this thing on or not.
3. Stupid thing. 3. 3. Oil. That's. Oh. Ah, stupid car. Ah.
Your thermostat's in here, you can slam it upside down.
That's no, it's not. It's just that water pump's about thermostat. I just don't very much. All right, so how many people watching? Oh, what happened?
Oh no, what do you mean what happened?
The screen got
Yeah, I
messed
had
up.
to change it because we wanted to ban that person. Cause hey, we got some donations thanks to Dr. Paroxysm. Here, have some drink money. Y'all deserve it. Thank you so much. And I missed another one. Give me a second here. I will find it. Got a donation from Cam6768 Man. Hell yeah. Thank you very much.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. Alright. Let's fire it up and wrap it up a little bit. What do you guys think? Huh? Huh? We're not gonna wrap it up too loud though. I have a little fracture. Alright, ready?
No.
Alright, yeah. Fuel pump, man. Well, yeah. Kind of important to have fuel.
What RPM is it idling at? Because I can't let it idle on itself. It's a really good.
Sounds like 500 to me.
I don't know.
It was like 4,000 RPM. And idle was like 11. And it made 77 pounds of oil pressure.
Nice. It sounds really cool.
Alright, so did you guys hear it? Was that good? Could you hear it better?
Camera is all bad for you.
Yeah. Was the sound better? Did you
Yeah,
guys get to
better.
hear it?
There was stuff. It sounds.
Right.
I had the mic outside.
Okay. Sounds like alright.
Oh, Cameron had the mic outside.
Yeah, I know he had the mic outside.
I hope that helped.
Yeah.
Sounds very Audi-ish.
Yeah, it does.
But you at least got to hear something.
Yes.
Yep. Well, it sounded good. Open up the door over there and we'll get that ventilation.
Okay.
Shoot the camera.
Alright, that was your Cameron, whatever you're doing is doing making a lot of noise.
What?
You're maxing out the mic.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I just.
Yeah, that whatever you're doing there is doing very bad things.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll put the little ball back on.
What number do you have?
Number 2.
Number 2.
Well, I turned it off.
Alright. Alright, let me
Now it's just.
outro this. We can I already have my mic on.
What is
Alright.
Oh, maybe you're next.
No, I didn't have
the
my
Max ECU?
Yeah, it's a Max ECU screen. Oh wow, that is really pegging. Alright, let me see if I can fix it. Alright.
It sounds more like.
Oh, it's because. Okay.
This is a cat.
Yeah.
376
Alright,
people watching.
Okay. Did you guys get to hear it a little bit? Alright, let's show you the engine one last time. We had to jerry rig a few things, so don't judge. Well, we gotta
We're
gotta call
done.
it, Cameron.
We're done making noise. Yeah.
we're gonna
No, we're not gonna disturb the neighbors.
that was about
We're gonna
4,000
We're
RPM.
gonna visit
So.
with John. We're gonna visit. We're gonna do a quick Q&A. There we go. Yes.
Alright. Good.
Well, I wish you could hear it in person because it
Yeah, it sounds pretty
sounds
sick.
fantastic.
right, let's show you guys what we got. Got turbo goodness. Thanks to MW Steel. We will fix this line. This is temporary. So we got our throttle all hooked up. Everything looks great.
And the firing order is?
The firing order is 13542. In case anybody was wondering, if you read anywhere that it's not 13542, they're wrong. It's 13542.
It'll be on the wiki tomorrow.
So, all right. Pretty cool. That was a lot of work.
That was insane.
Yeah.
The amount of
Look at all this.
custom parts that were made. You made that
That's
this
right.
morning.
That's right.
Calvin made that this morning.
Yeah.
This all got machined this morning. This got finished up today. All of the stuff that took place inside the bell housing all happened late last night after we ran into troubles, and then this morning came back and had to shorten up the length of the bolts because it was hitting the back of the engine. There is probably 30 parts that were made or more,
Yep.
and this is not for the faint of
Yeah.
heart.
This is, I will say
This-
that a 4200 is about, I'd say,
Half the work.
yeah, it's like half the work
It's
of this thing.
this is
so
way
much more work.
way more work to
4200
make happen,
is so much easier. So
and we did it in 9 days,
we
dude.
did it in 9 days.
That is
So-
crazy.
We went from that to that.
You're gonna have to talk to Eric about a valve cover.
No, I don't know if
That's
that's
not
gonna
gonna
fit on.
fit.
Yeah, I didn't think
It
so.
is not going to fit.
But it didn't make loud clanking noises. It made 77 pounds of oil pressure at idle.
It didn't
So
shake.
It didn't shake. It didn't seem to vibrate at all.
Maybe a
Um,
t-shirt that says 12542.
Oh, that's a good idea right there.
It's gonna be the firing order I thought it was X'd out. And
You know what you need to do is you need to make it available, and the folks that watch the live stream will buy into it, and that
Yeah.
people will know who watched the live stream.
Yep. Well, that and NivHack 57.
NivHack 57.
Niv
NivHack.
57. Because I kept saying I'm a hack. 'Cause I reused the rod bearings. I measured the piston and a wall clearance, and it was 6 thou, and I'm like, it'll be all right.
Yeah. We trimmed down lug nuts and welded them to the torque converter.
I was like, this is a this is a $2,200 torque converter, and these are some lug nuts. Today we're gonna make them one.
Holy mackerel.
Yeah.
This has been tough.
Yeah.
I don't know, Calvin. There's gonna be, people that don't make it to drag week. They always just drive down.
We could.
Nope.
I'm gonna run out of vacation days.
No, we gotta figure out what's going on with the other events that we want to go to. Sick week drag week is not on the table.
Yeah. But all right. High five. High five. High five. High five. All right, we did it. Back to camera one.
Any questions from the
Doink.
how many people are on
Oh, it runs.
camera?
13542. 13542.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I think we're gonna call that a stream.
Yep.
Gotta say a big thanks to MW Steel. Gotta say thanks to Badland Industries for the balance shaft delete kit. MW Steel for the intake manifold. Atlas Industries for the oil pan. Snake Eater Performance for the injectors. Who else? Oh, Burn Down Garage for the Silverado fan holder. And I I hope that's it. No, not that one.
There's always an issue with listing off people
Yeah.
without a list.
Yeah, and anybody else who might have helped that I might have forgot. So big thanks to everybody that helped out with this project. Hopefully next time you see it, we're going to be doing some burnouts or something like that. So we'll do a nice summary video of all these live streams so you guys don't have to watch like 40 hours of footage. But with that, we're going to end the stream here, and thanks for tuning in. And
Yes,
it was
thank
fun
you.
hanging out with you guys this week. So see ya in the next one.